we're just gonna talk about this.
We're going to talk a little bit about what happened here in
Your
this.
case. You want it, Sean?
Yeah. Well, come on up here, you guys. You can look on camera.
You got it, man. I'll hand this case off to you.
We're down here. We're down here at Goodrich, west of Lexington. We just had a what you might call a short to medium chase here from the east side, and Sean McManus was the primer, I guess you'd say. I don't know. It wasn't, it wasn't always pretty, but it was
Well, we got it done.
successful. And
I think my car.
Darren called for assistance. We weren't really sure, Darren, when you called for assistance, what kind of assistance you needed. What'd you think?
Oh, I didn't know where anyone was. Where you were.
Yeah.
I said westbound coming to a dead end.
Well, Sean, who's going to tell us about the case here? Sean? Sean, what do you got? What do we got here? Stolen car, right? What, they steal it from a dealership or what?
They used a stolen ID to rent it under a fake name,
Okay.
and then they kept it for 20 days after the rental.
All right. And then they
And they
fled, obviously.
and they ended up here. Yeah.
Huh?
The reason we were able to figure out it was stolen was they did a gas drive off at St. Anthony today.
Okay, good to know.
So St. Anthony called the dealership to figure out who rented the car, got the woman's name who they called and said, my ID was stolen 2 months ago in Minneapolis.
All right. Very good. Very good. Very good. Well, there were 4 people in the car. They took a little bump to their head here, huh? So we're at the end of Goodrich. You can kind of see all the cars back over here. Darren's talking to Mighty Mike. Mighty Mike's back from California. Darren was the one that spotted the crash. Mighty Mike was back from California. We'll talk about that on a different day.
Surf in.
So as soon as you said West End Goodrich, I said, that's not going to end well.
Actually, did end well.
Well, yeah, actually, perfect roadblock.
The nice lady from this house came out and said that about a month ago a car flew down
Oh, really?
and went through that same guardrail.
It's a great
So it's all good. It's all good. Well, I'm going to get back in the car. What's the temperature?
It's a little chilly out here.
Yeah.
It is.
Anyhow, you can see Darren's car right here. Darren followed him. I was the first to back him up here on the right. This is the Sheriff's Durango, and they were cooperative, right?
Yeah.
Shook up but cooperative. Pat was in this thing too. There's Abdi over there. So we will. I'm going to hook it back up to the main here, and I don't even know if I threw this on so fast. I'm not even sure if you guys are on there. Well, let's see if we're even transmitting. Whew.
517 with 168 back. For 911 to hang up in the area of 68 Snelling Avenue.
We
South,
weren't quite fast
32
enough.
meters.
Quite quick enough to get it on live for you, but you wouldn't have seen anything except me driving. Hang on
Six,
one
I got it.
second. Oh, I'm gonna mute this a
2056.
second. Anyhow, we are, I'll leave you that so you can see the car there. A little bit of hood on there. See if I can get out of here. ditch here, so let's give you a feel for what happened here. Make sure I don't run into anything. A lot of bright lights behind me here. If I'm going to be able to get out of here or not, we'll find out here shortly. I think what I'm going to do is do a 5-point turn and go out backward from me. So those of you that live in this chase went from the east side on down Cayuga, 35E southbound, got off at St. Clair.
262-271.
Then worked its way west down to Lexington. Oh, you got my cuffs there, big lady?
I do.
Thank you. Hey.
That was Bob. I watched live.
Who was?
The kid.
Domestic at 1820
The first one.
That was what?
He's like, was that Bob? I watched live. And I was like, if you watch live that much, do you not know who I am? And he said, I do.
Oh, the driver?
The backseat passenger, the first
The
one.
backseat passenger? Oh, Jesus. What a world we got. Thank you for being here tonight. Appreciate it. Well, there you have it.
Thank you at 2059.
One of the passengers watches live on patrol. Good thing we weren't. Yeah. Good thing we weren't live on patrol because the passenger said they watch. Yeah. Otherwise, they would have known where we were.
9173, 9174. Suspicions at 1850 Berkeley Road at the Sam's Club. Callers are picking up girlfriends for a puller. There's a male in a silver Equinox trying to get in.
All right. So again, if you're just joining us, we had a little chase that started right before we were ready to go live and came off the east side down 35 to St. Clair. St. Clair down on and off St. Clair down to Lexington, and then Lexington to Goodrich. And unfortunately. Well, not unfortunately. Actually, fortunately, they were not familiar with their geography, because it went right off the end.
Let's find out. Sean said he'll take.
262. Can you take 3, please? Sure can. Thank you. At 2100.
Thanks for your help. Appreciate it. Thank you. Do you see Pat at all? Okay. Very good. Thanks. Well, my friend Donna Swanson, we came right by your house. Crashed at the end of your street. Benita or anybody you're friends with Donna, just tell her we had a little chase by the front of her house.
I can hear yelling and banging. I'm going to bring up a wrong Honda. Go forward, but no, I made it 2101.
5181.
2181.
You're attempting to step over with another suspect in color on the left side of Chick-fil-A. I'm sorry.
177, cancel. Is there a relation, or did you want me to pull you another example?
So we're going to go down and hook up with Pat.
Yeah, be on scene. 2107.
It's not gonna work. Lexington and Grand Avenue, folks.
Good report. Go ahead and cancel 312. Sorry.
312, you can stay there.
Okay, thank you. Yeah. 4429. Clear myself. 31. Send us both 911 hang up.
Copy for the 911 with 6.08 clear to sustain any further assistance.
So a little abrupt fast start there.
Thank you.
Like I said, even if I had gotten it going earlier, you would have just saw me going to the area because Sean McManus and Darren were the primaries. Pat was involved. Odie was out there. Billy Thurmer. You guys haven't met Billy Thurmer, but now you kind of did on an earlier little broadcast. That's any indication. I guess they'll be active tonight.
Average adult wearing a dark blue or black jacket and
Central. Name on Tango. 9%. Copy Central and just at 21.
I know you're on scene. You did get a request to cancel accident, Ohio.
41 on copy. We'll just step out.
Copy. 2105.
517. Thomas added clear this show is 177. Copy at 2105.
2105.
5182.
So on that little chase, there was a male driver and 3 other occupants.
Possibly a hit and run. There's a male in the maroon Ford.
Nobody was hurt seriously, but
car while trying to back out.
suffice it to say, when you hit a dead end at 70, 80 miles an hour and you tie up your brakes and you go over a curb into a forest,
8196.
it can be a learning experience.
You go past 6th Avenue Northwest, number 123 is the medic. 63-year-old female consciously breathing, having sharp pain in the left leg.
I did say to the one female, you know, you're lucky to be alive. Because I'll tell you what happens when you hit forests. And I've seen many of these in my career, more than I would like to remember. If you hit a tree that's more than 6 inches across diameter, it's not going to break. 8 inches for sure, not going to break.
21.
So
Disregard.
they're lucky they didn't run into a
Disregarding at
tree.
2106.
They just got caught in thick
5182.
small trees / brush.
5182.
So
You can be clear. The caller called back to request to cancel if she's leaving.
Need you, copy.
So that end of Goodrich there is right where what's called Aid Mill Road. Some people call it Aid Mill Road. Others call it the Short Line. But you probably all have driven on it. You can get on it from Grand Avenue up there, or from St. Clair. But there's dead ends on all the roads in between Grand and St. Clair. Actually, Summit, I think, might have an entrance too. We are going to, before we pick up Pat, we're going to stop and get some gas, which is my original plan was to get gasoline and pick up Pat, but a lot of St. Paul officers showed up there to help. Appreciate them.
Hey, Darren.
Appreciate them. Maybe a good half a dozen to 8 of those officers.
Go ahead, video. That's video, sorry.
Squad, you're on the main.
Oh, did you call for Darren? I'm gonna bring 2 of these people down to you guys and see if we can get them some of their stuff back. If that's cool.
First suspicious at 734 Grand Avenue.
Copy that.
Male was putting things in his coat when asked to leave, reached for something, acted like he had a weapon. Nothing was seen though.
44, Fairwell Squad.
Somali male, 20 years old, 63, thin build, last seen wearing black hoodie, black ski mask. He's being aggressive towards staff.
All right.
Can you bear my case number?
We're on University Avenue, coming up on
5361.
Ray
Case number
Street.
is 012787.
$20.07.
2007.
I'm out at 734 Grand, and you can clear the juvenile incident across the street, GOA.
Copy 177181 177 copy.
41. Was it a juvenile incident or is that something else?
That was a suspicious concerning a male concealing items.
Hey, Mike, they're trying to clarify.
Sometimes you can be within route as well.
Copy. That's 2111.
3453 Clearport. Have your report at 2111. Your compass is going to be standing by the garage.
Yeah, Copy, thanks.
So Mike is out helping 2 calls over on Grand Avenue. And sounds like there's a suspect inside
Have you reported declining with help?
trying to steal stuff. I think it's probably the Walgreens down there in Grand. Not positive of the.
On Grand on the south sidewalk.
Oh boy.
Copy. Full civil report.
You know, I just want to say that if the CAT team didn't have enough people to keep tabs on stolens before we're able to pit them or strip them, we wouldn't have any success. Part of the success is we have a team, unmarked cars, that works together and anticipates different options. So if you lose sight of them, the team is quickly covering north, south, east, and west, or whatever the most logical.
I'm not looking at that right now.
Mighty Mike's out with the shoplifting suspect. Same 12 cars are on the way there in Grand. Alright, you can listen in. I am going to get some gas here.
Maybe 74 response report for here if we haven't already.
How do you prefer it against 2114?
Oh, so we'll be in front of the Red Rabbit. .517 copy in front of the Red Rabbit at 2114.
177, we're gonna go into Walgreens and see if we have a crime.
Copy at 2114.
$51.83, you can clear Fletcher GOA.
Alright, we got a little confusion on the key fobs here, folks. I hate when that happens. So, gotta work the problem. Oh, fudge. Yeah, we'll see. We are. None of the key fobs are working. Let's check this one.
$53.80.
You might have to use pets.
5380.
Gas
Hey, where are the
card.
keys?
Can you give Council 23 a call?
Copy.
Here?
Hold on for a second.
Really? Where are the keys? I don't have. Hold on.
Okay. That one didn't work.
Nobody here has them. I'm going to go match there.
See, we have a couple different pumps. So usually the
360.
this key fob works. Unfortunately, not so good this time. Let me use Pat's key fob here.
367 Tango LEC with one adult female.
Copy. LAC 2117.
Actually, I'm going to take a quick look in another car. Hang with us until we pick up Pat. Y'all remember that chase over there? Or I said I gotta go back and get Pat. Well,
That's 4431, 4453.
Real.
Roger. Dispute at 1978 Ripley.
You want me in the garage?
Caller's daughter and another young female from her school are having a verbal
Sure.
altercation.
I gotta find the
They
last
arrived
fob.
in a red SUV.
301 copy, Katie. Anybody need anything? We'll all square away and caught up.
Anyway,
Pat's coming down here. The official start of Live on Patrol. Should be here in a minute.
an information for squad. The county is tied for a break at 2120.
Yeah, just before Pat gets in here, I gotta tighten some of this stuff up here. A little rattling today. I don't like rattling. There's Patrick, Jay. Wave to your friends. There he is. Oh, thought I had a little noise earlier today, but
I'll grab it.
sure I was leaving my room to get in there, but since you're skinny,
Copy, 2121.
oh man.
Looking no. We got one coming on cooperative.
Have to use your key fob to get gas.
If you're just let Buffy know, we've got a male that's uncooperative. We'll be transporting shortly.
Getting situated here, folks.
No rush.
Split up for that.
No rush, Pat. No rush. Yeah, I'm not really sure if that key fob isn't working or.
Pull up about
Yeah. Yeah, no, I think I should pull back about a foot. Car was wedged into a support pole down here, so.
And shotgun that shotgun before you leave, take a look at the manhole cover so you can note that in your report as well. Take over.
the one that. Oh, you found it?
No, no, I don't. I apparently don't have the right one.
It's the one that says L on it on the other side.
Oh, that's good. That's a good coding system. What's the L stand for? Law Enforcement Center? Okay. You're very smart. I should write letters on mine. Well, Pat, how come you didn't stay with that guy?
I was busy picking up my stop sticks.
Oh, you tried
Oh,
to
it was just perfect if I'd have had 10 seconds notice.
Yeah, I know.
They were
That's the
perfectly set up. But hey, it happens
At least
fast.
you didn't stick that earlier car.
That wouldn't have been cool.
There was a little confusion there in the front end about which car was leaving.
Yeah. That happens.
He'll be down there in a second. And I'm coming down right now to grab that guy's stick.
When we leave here, could we first thing go to Whitehall and Arkwright?
Think you got something there?
I think I left my glove there.
Did you
Hey,
bring any
glove.
Tums today?
Yeah, oh yeah, just tossed them in.
Okay, God bless you. God bless you. The various last 2 days I had a sort of a acidic lunches. Those 5 cheese enchiladas I have are pretty damn good though.
What are those?
I'm gonna tell you where. But they're
Oh,
really good.
tell me later.
Okay, there. And then, what did I have tonight? Oh, Mavericks.
No.
But then,
Is there any downtown flag that can assist fire on a walkthrough at 55th
that's
Street
not
at
the reason for
Lime
my.
Bravo 209.
Indigestion.
Sorry, I'll try for 2.
Copy, yes, 2127.
Cheese and onion.
Bravo 209.
Enchiladas will do it to you.
Bravo 209.
Those are one of my favorite things in the world, so we definitely have to chat later.
Restraints that can help
You remember
me and
in the old days when we used to go to El Bravo? On Rice Street?
The best cheese and onion
That's
enchiladas
right.
ever.
Yeah, that's where Danny Carlson and I used to go for lunch all the
Yep.
time.
Are you at
And
Regis?
grandma's
I am
enchiladas
wearing
with the shredded lettuce inside with the cheese and onion.
Yeah,
Those were
I don't
amazing.
remember that name, but
Copy 275 at 2120.
I fell in love with the enchiladas when I was going up there with El Bravo, Danny.
Yep.
He's like
Whoa.
you. He explored a lot of different eating locations. You know.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, he married a Thai woman. He wasn't afraid of spicy Thai either.
Right.
Good cop, hard worker. All right, well, feel free to talk a little bit to the backseaters while I get the gasoline.
We are still in the garage, it appears.
Buffer's a little bit in there, I think.
There we go. Yeah. So yeah, that ended up having a good end result with that pursuit of that stolen.
We have a new caller who the only thing heard on the 911 open line was "Take me out of cuffs."
Copy, we're currently with both parties.
Copy 2129.
But yeah, the nighttime cat crew, the night cats as I call them, they had a good plan set up on recovering that stolen, and it worked out well.
Bravo 252 on ELT.
Have a good night at 2129.
Normal selling a garden with John Paul Charlie 029.
Yeah, the thieves used a stolen ID. I think it had been stolen in Minneapolis to rent that car, which made that an auto theft.
Well, that wasn't good.
What's that?
I don't think pump 3 is working properly. You know, it made a strange noise as I...
Well, might be good for one more pit.
Let's take it. What do you got going?
I think he's...
What do you got to lose at this point? 534.
Oh, his car?
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Heavy
What, did he try to pit it this time?
Must have. Right at the end there, I think.
162.
I
We're
don't
happy
know.
at the rear interest.
I don't know either.
For review, but
Wow. I'll be back.
Romeo Kilo Charlie 396. Looks like it's going to be occupied 3 times.
What's this?
I don't know. Well, I said it's
Copy
on.
395 Fairview at 2131.
Bravo 235. 235.
Bravo 235.
They're out DOT.
Have a good night at 2131.
Got to update my
2028, we're out to Regions 4.
camera information here. Oh, come on.
Copy at 2131.
Yeah, we have to label all of our body camera and in-car camera information.
Cold out there, Pat.
Yes, it is.
Why much colder than we were anticipating after this warm weather we've had.
372, copy the juvenile incident, 1619 Maryland Avenue, East Apartment 112, with a possible PIC con at juvenile counting on his door. No one comes seen.
Your incident has been updated.
That's 4474, 4453.
Copy 4474,
I'm sending an AOA to your laptop.
My sense is that the cold weather has impacted the pumps.
Also copy.
They got used to summer weather.
33.
Is it working
They
now?
put
though?
away their warm clothes. Because as soon as I hit that one, I could hear. Even the other one. Yeah, the other one is working. No. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm going to mute for 1 second here.
What's that noise? All right, so
Computer.
you got 3 and State Patrol. Is that what we decided was?
Yeah, that seems to be best. Okay, I got 3 there.
State Patrol, 1 here.
$2365 out of service PT.
Copy.
9172.
19172.
Can you check what state? They said something about a suicidal party, 61 on Connery Echo. Gather more info.
168, 178.
You know,
Copy.
68.
I've noticed that this is just
For
a
noise complaint.
general
That's 5183,
observation.
5182.
Ongoing issue.
So I'm out with party here on 61.
67.
2363, I copy art with the subject on 61.
10-6 with locals. Yeah, it's going to be Romeo Hotel Uniform 04. 2135.
Copy. 5183.
5182.
What was I saying? Just got a few
Suspicious
texts in
under
here. I
Highway
apologize,
80,
but
with their headlights shining in the collar department.
yeah.
Either copy. 2135. 5181.
You got your fob back, right, Pat?
I think so.
I think I handed it to you.
I think you did. Yeah, you did.
5182. 5182, you're clear. You three copy?
Well.
2136.
North side.
2362.
425.
2362.
你确定是工作完这位？怎么不？
Copy.
So later, we need to talk a little bit about how cool it is that the north side has a huge reduction in shootings, right?
Doing an amazing job.
Really, I mean, we gave some really good shout outs earlier today, and the Rev and I went out. I just had to call some of those workers that made that possible and give them a shout out.
Yeah, I saw that you guys were out. That's cool. You've had a long day here.
Well, I guess. Well, you heard the asteroid hit the moon, causing days to be 25 hours now, right?
279.
What? You haven't seen that commercial where the asteroid hits the moon and it changes the days and everything's 2500?
No, I haven't seen that.
Scientifically, it's technically impossible, but not any more impossible than creating a cow that is 75% Wagyu beef. So, yeah, long day, but I did take a 1 hour power nap. So that was very helpful. You just need to sleep fast, folks. You just need to find a way to get your body to sleep fast.
Well, I try. I surely try.
Now, you remember the passing of Officer Felicia Riley, backseaters. And Pat worked with Felicia, knows the family a little bit. Of course, we were honored to be at her funeral, and you know, Mike Youngers took some amazing pictures of us when we were there. Thanks, Mike, and her son did an amazing job and on the eulogy.
You can stay clear.
And her husband, of course, was devastated by her loss, but what a great husband, helping his wife for 15 years, was in a wheelchair.
Absolutely.
Anyhow, I'm going to turn this over to Pat because he has a little special announcement here.
Yeah, we are some challenge coins were made up to honor Officer Felicia Riley by her family, and unfortunately they did not arrive in time.
What you mean in time? You mean for the
before
funeral?
the funeral service?
Okay.
And they just got them, and they would like to present you and I.
No place. It's going past Habiton, and it's going to go continuing westbound.
Where's that car at in the house?
Copy 10-1 for 162 at 2139.
162, we're not pursuing, we're just following. We're going 40 miles an hour. We just went northbound Raymond Avenue.
Raymond. Is that a stolen, or what's the cause?
I don't think it had a plate. Chevy Traverse.
Westbound Territorial Road.
Going in Minneapolis?
Metro 5070 cars information on driving complaint. Last
They
seen
will
cell phone
not
feeder
pursue,
from
I'm
140th.
sure.
So Apple Valley officers in that area if you're listening. It's a white pickup truck,
Looks like people
28 of yellow Adam Robert Boy.
That's a dead end.
That's a 2023 Ram
Yeah, driver's failing
2500
out.
white in color out
Blue
primarily.
pants,
Going through traffic at high
light
speed,
jacket.
flashing their high beams at people.
Horrible.
We have multiple driving complaints on this vehicle in
Just
the
so you know,
past.
backseaters, Cleveland Avenue is many miles to our west. Even if we tried to get there, wouldn't be there for 10 minutes.
Your incident has been updated.
Are you on one?
My what?
It said your incident was updated. I just said, are you on one?
Yeah, I'm still on that other one.
No, you figured out how to not write a report. I saw you just disappeared. You were like, I was thinking you were like a genie. You just went poof.
Yeah, I was like car number 12.
162,
Yeah.
872 Raymond in the back.
So some of our
Copy 872 Raymond in the back.
cat cars. Oh, north side.
Yeah. And it's going to be a white VW station wagon,
We got a couple squads that be
blue Chevy Volt.
They'll run off. They're going to go price 280.
Probably.
Driver, black puffy jacket, blue jeans, African American male.
On squad, start a perimeter.
We'll drive around a building.
We got somebody tucked into our squad.
We'll find them.
175, one more crime.
Alright, people. Storming 808 St. Paul, 872 Raymond's. Van stolen vehicle with 4 subjects. They're setting up a
We'll have to continue running northbound
That's him?
from
No.
our location.
No, Maybe
Driver
over there.
went westbound. Dead end.
Okay. Expecting 2 cars?
Yeah.
Local's gonna handle this one.
Well, that's a clue.
162, they want to down and flee in a motor vehicle.
Hold your doors.
Yes, ma'am.
One up to
162, we're clear.
looks like a switch car.
Yep, that's them.
So, I'm going to do this.
162, do you want a drone?
Probably just facing them.
Yes, please.
Like,
They're on
which way?
foot right now.
Head on, maybe.
Head
Not
on?
sure if we
Yeah.
can
Yeah, you wanna get out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty good for the drone.
Oh, is that Teresa, too?
That's Teresa.
Okay. Well,
Copy. County's en route with the drone.
Well, you were a dispatcher, not a street cop, so I'll forgive you. This is the south side.
4 blocks in each direction until we get more info about which direction the driver went.
I shouldn't say that too loud.
Driver left westbound towards 280.
oh, thank you.
Female left northbound towards our direction. Female's gonna have black jacket, blue jeans, long hair. She got a purse with her.
Copy. We're going to focus on the driver for the canine search. So let's set up the perimeter to the west for at least 4 blocks and then 2 blocks to the north and south for now.
162, if you want to advise state, maybe they can have cameras in 280, see if they can get any footage of the driver.
Copy. State's already advised.
Can you repeat the last known location of the driver so we can go out the perimeter west of them? Air 47 Hunt. And he flew westbound towards 280.
Last squad, go again.
Then 14, I'll take your Oriole, come on. And 162 for officer safety. The driver was holding on to something. I couldn't quite see what it was, but we have a large knife underneath the driver's seat and a lot of narcotics.
Copy. Driver was holding on to something while running.
Six two one. Go with the address for his last name one more time.
Driver went from 840 Hunt west.
Metro 50 or 70 cars for 2 stalled vehicles. One northbound 35 at 162nd. Another one just off of that northbound 35 at Headwood.
well, we're honored to get the first. What?
Alright, one will hold on 280 just west of you guys.
Your flashlight? Picture of Felicia
Copy. 2146.
and her badge on the back, huh? Very classy. Very classy. Okay, badge on the back.
Metro 50 70 cars. 21 on party on the throwing objects.
Have a good night, guys. Stay safe.
Alright, sir.
See it, Chase.
2146.
Whoa, it's cold out there. This is amazing.
First ones, huh?
Yeah.
It's like,
What an honor.
yeah, it really is. It's nice of them to call. Nice of them to call.
Copy. Vehicle on 2146.
We got the very, very first 2 challenge codes. What an honor.
Oh, 4 of them bailed, huh? Okay, there's 4 that bailed.
That was 162 to Trooper 9. Yeah, they ran in food. Driver exited westbound off of the Kohler Sack. It's going to be an African-American male.
Well, we're going to go help
Light brown jacket.
find the
blue
occupants.
jeans.
Turned out
Probably about 6 foot tall. Got long hair.
Turned out that more than one bailed.
419.
We're looking.
419.
I don't know where I'm going.
Pullman up 41 over ME-TAC 1. 0107 copies.
ME-TAC 1, we got something else going on?
No, I think that's what this is on.
2147.
And 162 for K9. If you want to come our way, I can show you where that driver ran and see if we can find any object that he might have dropped.
We're still not going up behind you right now.
So
693 is the air clear.
let's go back and just remind our
Affirmative,
viewers
on you.
that don't know what happened to Felicia.
Could
She
you
went to a
assign me
domestic
685 to a parking
March of
plane at,
2010.
please?
Was concerned about the safety of the people inside and
Thanks so much.
chose to try to neutralize the suspect's threat, and she didn't. At that point, she didn't have backup yet, and but she felt they were going to hurt the people in the house. So she went in, and Pat, why don't you tell the rest of the story? She got
The suspect sucker punched her, knocked her to the ground, and kicked her repeatedly in the head. And it resulted in a traumatic brain injury. But even so, when backup got there, she helped chase the guy outside the house, get him tackled and handcuffed.
Yeah. Well, a lot of times those brain injuries don't surface until the brain starts swelling. You know, after the fact. That's you might be able to help handcuff him for a little bit. So 15 years.
Yep.
That disability and unable to come back to work. And
Can we get some spots to the north of us?
I was telling his son what the pastor's eulogy was, and his. They were amazing. The pastor said she came to church in that wheelchair every single Sunday.
Amazing.
It's tough when you're disability. Get up, get ready, go praise God. I gotta give people credit. That's their faith. So it's quite the sacrifice, you know. It's not just in this job. It isn't just. It is the sacrifice of the officer, but the whole family sacrifices.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
So. We're gonna go jump in on this search for suspects. Helicopters up above, but it doesn't sound like they have the driver yet, right?
No.
So
I don't know if they have anybody yet.
this is the old 111 district.
Squad info for the St. Anthony Park neighborhood. There are trails that lead up to the Inner Campus Transit Way.
The old 111 district. You know who was the rotating car on 111 in the old days, don't you?
Hang on a second here.
Hang on.
Was it Freddie Slemons?
No.
Frank Foster?
Freddie was 110. 110 was Freddie. Frank Foster was 4. On the other, 411. He was 411 on the other side of University.
Okay. Who was it?
Bob Luna, Bob Fletcher, and Pat Finnegan.
Oh boy.
We were the original 111s. We rotated days, so it was working 111. And you know, Bob Luna liked working out there. Pat and I hated it. You know that, right?
Uh-huh.
So we were always sneaking down to Dale Street,
Of course.
where the action was.
We need one at Bayless Place in Bayless.
I was able to convince Luna to sneak off once in a while, too.
Not too often, though.
No, this is a good story. Bob Luna was a senior man, and I convinced him to go down to... Western was the official border, right?
Right.
But Rice Street was Central District. So I convinced him to go to the border now and then, and once in a while we helped out cars on Rice Street. And that's how it happened. That's the story behind the story. While down there on Rice Street, he met Colleen Audio.
Yes, he did.
And he went on to marry her.
He sure did.
And have children. So I mean, there's a story behind a story. When you think about if he had forced me not to go down to Rice Street, he wouldn't have been clean.
There you go. You are responsible for being the
Very
matchmaker.
matchmaker in that case. Well, it's funny because there were several Rice Street police officers that were trying to hit on Colleen.
Oh yeah.
But nope. Had to be a West Sector guy. Had to be A1. Had to be from the A1.
Came a poaching.
Not no A2 district. It was A1 back then.
61.
The kids are coming up, backpacking for shoes. Don't take each other sometimes up to the north.
What is she saying? Maybe
Copy at 2153.
all right. So he was
We're not going to have a
going.
chance to search back. We have some recovery quick.
He was going up Raymond. It took a west on Territorial. They said. This is Franklin here, folks. 4 suspects.
There's a squad that can grab the backpack at 61.
You see the helicopter up above it all?
I see squad car lights up there.
Okay. Yeah.
I hear the helicopter.
Okay. I guess we're good.
2163, can I take one at Bayless Avenue, Bayless Place recovery?
So, they ran into a dead end, he said. Of course, Territorial's not a dead end. So I'm guessing they're north of Territorial. Like right up there. Okay. How are we looking right there?
Hold on.
How about now?
Clear right.
They're right?
Yep.
Okay. So here we go. We're into the target zone now. Target zone.
Is there a spot who can break for a domestic 2231 Del Ridge Avenue? Boyfriend came home, beat up the comp. She's now locked herself in the restroom. He's trying to break inside. One of the parties has dementia.
Gotta be around here somewhere, huh?
162, I'm having 4.5, taking care of that. Copy.
Bayless and Cromwell.
$5181 arriving.
307, we don't have anybody cleared. It's no from Central until we get 9-7.
Drones going up.
372.
372.
You're doing the GOA, and south and left on.
It's very dark around here, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
I can't see much.
On Metro.
I don't know.
On.
Helicopters up, drones up.
Personnel on County Road 50 is making arrangements. Can you send me that driving complaint that you just aired over in Apple Valley on 77 with the white pickup truck?
Check outside the perimeter because you know how that goes.
Southbound on 35.
Sometimes,
do.
yeah.
124.
Copy 2155.
124.
You have 3 midnight squads in around. Where do you guys want us?
Well, that's good.
Get to the north of the initial stop location.
Yep. If I was a bad guy, I'd try my hardest to get to the train tracks. I don't know if they get
If they even know where the tracks are.
Well, that's the thing. You just don't know their level of knowledge. I wouldn't want to be out in this cold weather much longer.
Oh, back
though.
up once, please.
I would not want to be out in this cold weather.
372, the party's name will be in the call. He's a Pacific
Little more.
Islander male, 72 years old, wearing a blue shirt, blue jeans.
That's a good place to hide.
Okay. Thanks.
I think I'm going to pull the map up, Pat. You know why, don't you?
Yep.
We are on Cromwell, which I knew, but it'd be good to know cross streets as we work through here.
5181, code 4, patient's conscious breathing.
Copy, code 4, patient's conscious breathing.
So now's a good time to look for Ubers. You know, they do that all the time. Who's in here? Anybody special? Nope.
Let me talk to her real quick. Hi. Roll your window down. Hi. You see anybody come running by here? We had some guys in a stolen car, so they're going to be looking to steal somebody else's car. And yeah, so I wouldn't be parked here.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Number 9, can you go again, please? The canine was, I couldn't see on the other side of the service family. See the dog was going up.
Well, we got cars up here. That's good.
They got a pretty good perimeter set up.
Well, the problem is, as you know, this is Tangletown.
Yeah.
Right? And if they get into the warehouse district, it's a whole other thing.
You got an officer right around the corner there on the other side of the garage with the bus. Affirmative, I checked the other side of the garbage can.
Well, we got squads. We got a lot of squads here. That's good. I don't know. I think I'd give up if I was out in the cold any
Back
longer.
up again.
I'd give up if I was out in the cold any longer.
9813.
No milk from Walgreens. It wouldn't tell you.
To the alley.
Copy, don't know the LEC at
Let me know when I'm there.
Little more. Trash bag. I thought it was somebody laying down.
Yeah, it looks like the outline of a human body. Did he say that he was running toward 280 originally?
I just heard running north. So I heard.
Yeah, he said something about 280. There's a lot of alleys around here. Uber. I'm calling Uber.
You can get up over the grass though. 'Cause you got a Durango.
5181 clears this.
5-5.
See how quickly I just followed your instructions?
I copy.
We trust each other.
320, do we know if parties have been sent?
Point your what?
I'll have the TC confirm.
I'm gonna go west toward 280. I know. I think they could have gone north, but I heard him say something about 280. They were bailing.
The driver here is slow to stop, which is exit off Marion from westbound 94.
Copy, we'll be 33 to 4.
George Foreman passed away.
Well, that's not good. So, dead end there.
We are stopping here just past
2362, 2364.
Marion on Rondo.
So, in case you're wondering, St. Paul car was chasing a stolen car. 4 people bailed on him.
Report on a domestic. Call us up
328. It's looking like they are separated again. She locked herself back in the rest.
progress. White male.
320 copy.
40.
We're stopped. Rondo, westbound.
22.
What do you think, Dad? You think you made it over that wall?
Pretty doubtful.
Forget that 280 concept. Holy moly.
Looks like a taller black male here in a black puffy coat. Just walked northbound through Robbins and Bayless by that roofing shed for the free squad. I'll take it out. Just west of the bridge.
1180 Marion Street in the upper unit on a domestic. Caller's girlfriend is using
Oh, he's doing a U-turn.
They found her intoxicated. Nothing physical. The name is Shamanica Dillard, 47-year-old black female, thin build, not wearing clothing.
Home, but they're locked up.
2023.
It would be about the right location. And he did say originally the guy had a puffy coat on. So, I don't know if that was that a canine or was that...
I believe it was just a squad.
Yeah, that was saying that, but was he out or was he...
This is M4 Tango.
Cancel 264 and send myself in 261 domestic.
Copy 264.
Well, they lost sight of him here, but just west of the bridge, somewhere in the shrubs there.
Yeah, that's where I'd go.
Copy, lost sight west of the bridge.
Which bridge?
Okay, here's Bayless.
282 for 920.
Which bridge?
Address again.
Is it right over here, this bridge over here?
Oh, yeah, must be.
Yeah. That's got to be the one. That's right by the railroad tracks.
662 was that intersection. You lost the guy at?
Copy.
Just west of the Raymond Bridge, Robin Street. He'd be on the ground level by the railroad tracks and the shrubs. Copy.
Where's he going?
Is there a white bear spot?
525 recode 4.
We're trying to the next house over to the north on Raymond. The deck
10-4.
to the deck
We're no longer
there's
3
a light
traffic.
that you're on.
7170. Good things
Okay,
cafe.
so if I don't know if there's a way that crawled in there or what. I'm looking for an access point, but there is a little bit of setting in there.
We're going to go down here.
Are you the one who saw him?
Yeah.
Where'd you last see him now?
124, what is the address on that?
Pass right through the shrubs here. By the time I
First
cut
on the grass.
around, I lost sight of
Which shrubs? Those there?
Yep, exactly.
Coming this way?
Yep.
44.
All right,
I haven't made the corner, though. I don't know if he ducked back
Copy
or
report.
the shrubs.
Okay.
All right, well. We clear, Pat, or are we going to get scraped?
We're good.
You're going to find him, Pat. Look to your right. You know, he would have ducked down here. Hide. You're going to hide. You're going to go down here, right?
Yep.
Let's see if we can find him hiding.
All right, what direction are we facing right now?
Well, the bridge runs south that way.
So that's south.
South. And west, he said he was through here, but he was up on top when he saw him. Then he drove around, and he lost him. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Just peek over here. He's going to hold the perimeter for us.
So it's going to be the next house over. I don't see an access point on the other side of that fence. I don't know if you're going to want to come back to the alley there and come in on the other way. It looks like you're able to get in that one. We're making contact with one.
Copy, contact.
That's what you want.
Looking at traffic. Edward North Sam 580. ROC Charlie 35.
It's Charlie 35.
Take one to custody code 4. Perez, you might want to make your way over here to confirm that identity. He does have 2 pairs of shoes on.
Yeah, I'll make my way there. I'm kind of blocked right now with the K9 vehicles, but I'll be on my way shortly. So we can have any other spot here, sit in the car. We got a couple of stolen items here too as well.
But perimeter, hold their spots.
Well, he was right behind us there, backseaters.
We're taking that down to custody for the garbage can.
Another one? Or not?
Copy, taking one to custody in your garbage can. 5181.
Okay. Good work spotting them. You see
Sorry,
this?
no address, 905 Raymond.
See this?
So he was in that porta potty. Now, those of you who've been watching us for a while, we always check porta potties, but we were coming at an angle where we didn't see that.
Well, the officer told us he came down the bushes, he ran around here, and he lost them. So, there's a couple different ways he could have hit it.
Mm-hmm. If I'd have seen that porta potty, I'd have checked it, though. Checking porta potties is my forte.
No doubt about that. So, it's all good. You can see the train in the background. You've been on the train tour before. This is the end of the train tour right at Raymond. So, stolen car. Person flees. I do remember he said puffy jacket when he first was running.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody in custody.
Yeah, another one. Now, there's no female here, so she's
In
obviously...
custody.
906 Raymond
Yeah,
in a
162,
dumpster.
dumpster by a garbage.
It was 4 occupants in this vehicle.
Well, they went north to the tracks, but they didn't
Copy,
make
we're
it.
taking a black male with a puffy jacket in custody.
Oh,
There we go.
2 black males. And by the way, Pat, I do want to say, when he was laying there when we first got over there, he did look like a garbage bag full of garbage because he was a black puffy jacket.
There you go.
Just like you were
We
looking.
need to get a squad. I think it's that last address I logged. If they can find the kind of alleyway to the south. And it should be like a couple houses west of that.
Well, that calls for a celebration. Cheers.
97 and 905. The traffic. So having that heat source in the next house over.
Well, there's a lot of different ways to do it, but thankfully, you got drones, you got troopers, everybody's contributing. And thankfully,
Copy that. Where in the yard on the property is that heat source?
thankfully, also have
Heavy
they have
401.
extra squads,
and between it's right the corner.
right?
Yeah.
With the alley, the deck that's in the backyard. Copy.
Well,
I need 13 on Moreno.
here's what I was going to say here as soon as I pull
Okay,
this up.
24.
Oh my God! Come down the hills.
Well, they don't want to scrape their cars up. 16 squads on this call. Well, 17.
168 to 162. Can you take 4?
I'm seeing stars now.
Do you think he thinks he can get it
4.
anyway? I don't think so.
2364 with code 4.
61 to the trooper overhead. Can you just keep eyes on that? And then can we get a squad car over here to take this male into custody so we can check that area?
Should we go or not? Go check the other area?
Sure.
One on Union Road.
61, what's your location?
What's your location? Let's get this right.
61 to the trooper. Can you just call our location again? We're in between some alleys here.
Yeah, 897 Raymond, 905 Raymond in the back yard. Come down the alley right after Raymond. Left, you'll see him second house. Alley.
So that's where they are with the second one.
Turn right there.
Yep.
Looks like they split up. Upon.
The squad there driving by, that's where I'm getting that other heat source right there in that deck. That's what your left window.
Oh, there we go. Might be about to get number 4.
Metro 535, that's confirmed and attached.
4, thank you. Yeah, your partner is right around the corner on the other side of the garage.
Should we, even though we're kind of waiting to see the suspect leave, I think we'll just go, right, Pat?
621 squads, please wait to address that heat source and come get our guy into custody.
Let's go. Get the guy in custody. How's it look?
You're good on this side.
Look like good?
Still good.
All right.
Nice work.
Well, we should have checked the porta potty first, huh?
Question County 119. LTAC 1 moving to METAC 2, 2213.
I don't know where that other heat source is.
I think the 897
No, I think
905
that's
Raven.
where she wants the squad to come. I'm not sure. But we'll find out.
Yeah, those bright lights just toasted my night vision for a little while.
Which lights? The squad?
And the squad car was maneuvering around the hill.
Alright, we'll pretend it's daytime. Gotta be down here somewhere that they're...
Hang on a second.
No, this is 1000, so I don't know. What?
997.
Yeah, 905 and 897 is where the squad is. But I think the heat source is...
I think it's close to there.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly where.
They're right up here, these squads here with the suspect, I think. Down this alley here.
Pretty darn good job that in this Tangletown they've got so far 3 in custody.
Is there 3 or I'm not
There's
positive.
3 in custody.
Hey, Sal's, where you at? So I can identify that driver real quick.
174 Tango has him in custody. We're in an alley behind an address on Raymond. If you can just stand by, we have another heat source to address here.
I think they're down in a little hollow here in an alley.
Well, she was down that alley where that squad was. But the heat source, I don't know. We'll wait till she tells us where it is. Somebody tells us, I don't know.
That's the correct house. It's the deck that's straight in front of you. The only access point I see is off to the south or southeast. Almost looks like a little bit of disturbance. And then the heat source is over on the other side nearest the alley.
Near what did he say? Seal.
I think it's
Copy that.
back in here.
Check it out. There is a grill on the deck. Unsure if that's going to be the source.
Girl on the deck.
Quite possibly. Still giving out.
Seal high rise.
I don't know if they were grilling tonight.
Oh.
Best angle that I can
The
get
grill on
is
the deck.
it is underneath the deck.
There's a camera.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Not sure there's anything to do for us. We got 16 cars without us here, Pat. And I'm sure the other CAT team members are lurking too. What do you think? Call it a night?
I think,
Let them clean up the
sounds good.
remainder. Okay. I want to try to get out of here without going by that newsman.
Fletcher 525.
Okay. What roll you want up, will you?
I just emailed you the photo.
Copy, have a good night at 2217.
He's moving up. Moving up. It's probably from KSTP. They're right across the street. He figures them out.
I'll bet.
Run out there and get some video.
I'll bet.
Yep. KSTP, if you're just tuning in, it was St. Paul squad spotted a stolen car and went north on Raymond and then west on Territorial.
046
North into there.
353.
4 people bailed from the car and St. Paul squads
You're
and
welcome, 23
county
people.
squads, trooper squads are looking for the, and at least 2, Pat thinks 3 have been arrested. And the helicopter, state patrol helicopter is always able to find those hot spots.
They are amazing.
Speaking of hot spots, I need one right now.
Are they in here?
What?
The Tums?
Oh.
Clearing 1411 to back home.
Thank you.
No, I mean hot spots. I mean, it's cold up there.
It really is.
Cold, cold, cold. So, boy, I'll tell you what, I did get a couple of heartfelt requests for shout-outs today. Have time to do that?
And to the officer that's crouching down right along the alley there, that's the best source of the heat that was coming out right on that side.
59174.
Copy, we're visually able to see underneath. We don't have anything.
Medical at 3820.
Maybe dryer vent, I'm not sure.
Probably a dryer vent.
Thank copy.
You gonna swallow that, or you're just gonna keep chewing it?
I chew them. I chew them into oblivion before I swallow it.
Was there a free car to take
Then it gets to your stomach better.
squad cars so you can try to identify this driver?
You should get one of those cream ones.
I'm sorry, this canine had something else going though.
Liquid Tums. I don't know if they make one. Prilosec really is probably the way to go.
You know, when I remember,
I'm with you.
I don't like it.
It's not going to be my person here.
Well, you heard there's a side effect, right? That's what you told me last time.
Yeah, I don't do the. What is it I do? It's not Prilosec I do.
There's another P one.
Pepsid, I think. Pepsid AC.
Yeah. We're eastbound University coming up on Transfer Road. Gonna turn the heat down just a hair now.
There's an old Thunderbird.
5384 LPT.
There's some too.
372.
Around to be able to see. I don't know.
Copy.
I'll probably mention this a couple of times just so I don't forget. But once again, if we get by Arkwright and Whitehall.
Oh yeah. We'll head that way.
Thank you.
We're headed to the east side.
Moving on up to the east side.
Well, that's what I was thinking. It's just ringing in my head.
We finally got a piece to rock.
Yep. What a beautiful night. It's a crisp 30 degree. 20 20-mile-an-hour winds.
Look for clear spot that far.
Rico dispute. Clear squad advised.
Last squad, go again.
318. 318.
Courtesy ride to Dorothy Day.
Copy.
Lull in the action.
Yeah, there is.
I think Mighty Mike's gonna go on for a while tonight.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I did see him out at the end of that one pursuit.
Yeah.
The stolen car.
I'll call him for a minute if you can. When it rings, if you can mute that.
Sure.
Hang on a second. I should delete his old numbers. I got so many numbers in here. Okay.
Metro. 415.
And please help me remember I have a pair of spare glasses in your glove box.
You do?
Yes, I do.
How long do I have to remember that?
Until EOT.
Oh boy, I don't know. In the old days we used to tie a string around our finger to remind us that it was something we had to remember.
These days I'd have to have a string tied around every finger.
They did work pretty well. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to do that, but can you imagine looking at that string and saying, what the hell is that string for?
Oh, I finally, just today, took your advice and I remembered to start watching The Recruit.
326.
That looks pretty good.
Yeah. I think I've exhausted all this
911 hang up
series.
in the area of 930.
But I fast forward through the slow parts or the sex scenes. I can do a 45-minute show on 30 easy. Really helps you shorten up the series. Well, you're like you want the action part, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you don't want the.
Well, I like it all.
Yeah, well, that's because that's the kind of guy you are.
I like savoring movies and TV shows.
Go ahead and
My wife would probably rather watch the movies with you.
Copy, clear. 246.
Oh.
But I'd probably have to start eating popcorn.
Well, I don't know. Maybe she'd enjoy the. Yeah, we power watched. What's the latest? Oh, the Running Point.
Running
Hudson.
Point.
Yeah, it's the Hudson girl, Natalie.
That's,
Natalie Hudson, I think it's her name. Goldie Hawn's daughter. She ends up running a basketball team.
Not Natalie.
What is her name now?
Oh, Goldie Hawn's daughter. Last name Hudson. What's her first name? Kate Hudson.
Kate
there
Hudson.
you go.
Yeah. Kate Hudson. That was 10 episodes. As long as I got the remote, it's only 2 days.
1014, we have the second party here at Raymond. And,
for an APB 1841 Suburban Avenue at the
you want to see if
McDonald's.
this is the driver?
Two vehicle accident, but now the
Yeah,
other
we're not
driver is...
Well, the good news is St. Paul is taking these stolen cars with the passengers seriously. That's a lot of resources put in there, Pat.
Mm-hmm.
It's good. Not that there's a ton of other stuff going on.
1000 Level Avenue, West 2D Bravo. Another call 60 now, consciously raising heavy stomach pain. 2 minutes. Sure, 325. 325, you can stay there. 325, I copy. Thank you, sir.
Well, this Wendy's parking lot's been active lately, huh?
It has?
274 Tango.
During the day when we're up there?
Oh, the one. Oh,
When?
yeah. Been crazy.
Crazy.
That whole Unidale lot.
A lot of drug sales.
Bravo 205 UT.
Yep. 228.
What day is this today? This is Friday. What's the date?
21st.
You sure?
Yep.
First day of spring? Or did they start spring yesterday?
Spring was yesterday.
Yeah, I don't know. That might have been scientific.
Yeah, spring was yesterday.
Scientific spring, but good old-fashioned spring is always on the 21st. Good old-fashioned spring. Science spring, astronomy spring might be the 20th this year.
216444.
We're on a search for a glove.
Yes, indeed.
If it doesn't fit,
He must have quit.
that's right. That was clever, man. You know, I'm very upset.
Confirming that the guy we have in custody is the driver. Did I hear that correctly?
I'm very upset about $250 million. You know, we spend a lot of time lobbying to get a couple million here, $1.2 million just to fight crime, right?
Right.
To have $250 million go out. And now that, you know, she's been convicted, I think it's fair game to just say, come on, that was bullshit. It.
What are you talking about?
Feeding our future.
Oh, Amy Bach.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Horrible.
I'm just saying, now that she's been convicted, I think we can all say that that is just harmful to the community.
It's disgusting.
250 million, 60 million's been recovered. I'm sure that's in assets that'll have to be liquidated.
I actually had met her.
162 is not
Oh.
sure that this
Long
guy's the
before she
driver,
went into
but
that.
some maybe outstanding.
Well,
Check with the guy that 168 has now.
Someone should have caught that, right?
Oh, yeah.
Someone should have caught that before all that money was gone.
It's embarrassing.
Just look at put it up on a whiteboard. How many thousands of kids were allegedly being fed?
Yeah.
Pretty soon you'd realize we don't have that many kids.
Ridiculous.
So, I don't know. The only thing I'm going to say about this is, this is one of the things that happens in life. And I've seen other instances of this in life. If you come up with a clever name, something that sounds really like you're doing good, sometimes the government will turn the other way and say, "Oh, that's a good program."
Yeah, must be good.
Must be good.
Must have good motives.
Is there a better name for this fraud? I mean, to hide it than feeding our future? I mean,
they thought that one out.
I got to give them credit for thinking of a name that people would assume is taking care of our children that are our future, right?
Mm-hmm.
But not the case. Not the case. We all ought to be upset about this for a while. Because every year that I go to the legislature, I lobby for $2 million here, or whatever, and there's no money, et cetera, et cetera. And we lost $250 million to scammers? I don't know.
Me and Abby just clearing the jail.
Arkwright and
Whitehall.
Over in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I definitely anticipated the way he was going to take off, but my timing was off.
Well, if we had a video, maybe we should do side-by-side videos of you. You had your squad video was probably on. We can probably download that.
He actually stopped, and I think was looking at the stop sticks.
Really?
I think
in his rearview mirror?
No, just right next to it.
Okay.
I think he saw the string going across the road.
Oh, you had the string version.
Yeah.
That's your problem, Pat.
Well, this would have worked out perfect, actually.
Woulda, shoulda, coulda.
Woulda, coulda, shoulda. Exactly.
I love you, man.
I love you too.
Oh, brother.
Copy. Particle surge. Perimeter plus cleared. Coming here. K9 doesn't need here.
We'll come back in an hour after you go to Mike, and we'll do our shout outs before we go to Nick. Nick at night.
Anywhere else you like us to try?
Trooper 9 is freaking amazing. I want to get his phone number. We've thanked him several times, but that chase, that hour-long chase in Brooklyn Park, Brooklyn Center, that ended up in Maple Grove, that was a classic.
Were you working that night?
No. I was working, but I didn't go there. But I was listening to it all.
West of where we started our track.
That was classic. Our troops wanted to go. I said, "You got to hold at the border. There's no Ramsey County nexus." If we have a stolen Ramsey County car,
around the area we're working.
or if he comes into our county, that's one thing. But that one never made it in.
For you to check though.
For a minute, it looked like it was gonna. Wrong way on Highway 10.
I've been focusing on that also. Has had nothing since we've been here on that field.
Copy. Then we have nowhere else for you. Thank you for your help.
Yeah, Trooper 9 will be clear anytime.
on St. Paul 3.
2771.
Ramsey County is dropping past with us.
Code 4 links.
Who is 2771?
Pretty sure it's one of our people.
No, I know that.
Nicole, I think they're calling you on 3.
It's Nicole.
I just answered him, thank you.
We're the 2700s, Pat. That much I know.
Full stop.
He's trying to stop one on Maryland and Jackson?
Yeah, I'm stopping Maryland and Able.
Okay. pad. There's something in the glove compartment. I don't remember what it is.
You can clear that A-way.
Just beyond the arrow there.
Yep. Okay. Right here?
Yep.
Well, to the right or to the left?
Right up there. But it could be anywhere in here.
A glove.
I'll be second to start counting E at 35E.
Let me see what I got over here. Where did you throw them? Right there?
It was sitting right over here.
Well, that's good.
And I was parked over there.
All right, I see something. I see something. Don't trouble yourself.
I'm good. I'm gonna clear in a sec. Yep.
Bravo 061 EOT.
Well, yay!
Copy that.
You're the best boss ever.
Bravo 065 EOT.
Black glove,
Yes, sir.
short zipper,
That's it.
shiny inside.
Those are special. Trish gave these to me.
Oh. Did you see the picture somebody posted of her when she first started as a PEO lately?
Yes.
I showed
Yes.
that. Showed that to Joe Miller. That was special.
Yeah, it was.
I remember those days. Everybody was trying to hit on her. Took you 20 years.
More like 30.
274 Tango copy. Checking the area of 2 George
So where was? Show us where the stolen was. Up here?
Yeah.
Because I wasn't here at the time this started. I was. So it came down the hill here, right? This way?
Yeah. Yeah. 863.
It's parked in the driveway.
Oh, right there?
Right there. Parked there in the driveway.
Yep.
Are you locked out or what? What are you waiting for? It's probably your girlfriend. Your mom? Here, come on over here a minute. We're the police. Come on over here a minute.
323, checking our
I
status.
said, we're the police. Step over here a minute. We can make sure you're all right.
Report just run check.
No, I'm fine. The gas leak is all taken care of. We're good.
Was there a gas leak in the house?
No.
Where was it?
On the outside regulator?
Outside regulator?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's fine though. We're good.
Okay, is your mom here or not?
Huh? I'm sorry.
All we're concerned about is your safety, okay?
No, I'm
young lady?
good. It's all
We
good.
did arrest somebody that was at this house earlier today.
Oh, really?
Yeah, do you know who he was?
Don't.
He was, what was his name?
I'm not even sure.
There was several parties. They all came out of the house.
Okay.
Are they relatives of yours?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
My mom's coming to get me though.
She is.
Yeah.
But you're gonna freeze until then, or what?
I'm not really that cold.
Okay.
I'm just waiting.
All right.
She said she wouldn't be here. Like,
How you doing, buddy? What happened here? You got a little gas leak or what?
The regulator was cracked.
On the outside?
So it was spitting gas out.
Really?
Yeah. So he changed it out, and with the wind and everything, it kind of,
Yeah.
we tested, we put holes, we do whatever we can.
Maybe they ran into it with the stolen car.
That was it. So.
Was the regulator near the driveway?
No, by the meter.
By the meter? Okay.
Yeah, the little diagram.
Okay.
By the meter.
Have a good night.
Be safe.
All right, guys.
Thanks a lot.
Good
Thank
night.
you.
Take care.
Thank you. So, I don't know, maybe her mom went to jail.
Could be.
She said her mom's coming. They're trying to give her some. Kids today, obviously, they don't mind the cold as much as us. As long as we're here, if you don't mind me swinging by, you got your glove, right?
Yes.
Jimmy and Johnny Dirks, you remember them?
Oh, yeah.
Hell's Outcasts.
Yep.
Right here is their house, right here. Where they used to live.
Huh.
Jimmy passed away recently. And, I got to know them pretty well. We did a few search warrants here, but over time,
Just pull into a driveway.
Jimmy became a good kid.
stand by. Maybe I'll just open the door. He's trying to.
Brother.
He's staying in the car now. Lincoln Union Charles, 846. Get your location here in a second.
That was their mom's house growing up, I
believe it's
think.
going to be 1676. Sorry, 1679 roof.
Can I get a squad to start at 4431's traffic, 1679 Ruth?
Anyhow, it's funny how you develop a friendship with people that are occasionally crossing a line, you know?
Yeah.
I wouldn't say it's a friendship, but it's, you know, the ability to sit down and enjoy each other's conversation, right?
Absolutely.
Is that the way to describe it?
Absolutely.
Zebra John David.
Jimmy helped me recover a stolen painting. Very valuable stolen painting taken in a burglary. You know.
That's cool.
4420.
And, part of that group, Mikey Plaster was part of that group. You know, Mike served a fair amount of time for
You can have 53,
a serious assault,
39, and 37.
license situation back.
Is that the one with the bloody imprint on the wall?
I don't remember a lot of details, but it was back when the Hell's Outcasts were assaulting others, you know, robbing them and ripping them. And but he now is out of prison and doing well, and several people I know have talked to him. He says hello. He actually listens to Live on Patrol too. You know, it's just we got too much history, Pat. You know that, right?
Oh yeah.
When I was in the burglary unit, you know, Greg Lind, Frankels, we worked hard on those outcasts.
Yes, you did.
Larry Rogers. There's a classic. Top on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm proud of all the people that we arrested that actually figured it out and lived a good, godly life.
Got on the right track.
Jimmy Follium, my friend Jimmy Follium, is the one I'm probably one of the most proud of. Jimmy, congratulations on finding a great life.
You can hold me as controller right now. I just want to update the address. It'll be 1657. 380 EOT.
So just before we send you over to Mike, we're going to do that just briefly on the reduction of crime in Minneapolis. If you saw our post or read the Minneapolis Star Tribune, the lowest shooting rate in North Minneapolis in 10 years.
That's amazing.
Lowest shooting rate in 10 years. And kudos to a variety of people, certainly the cops that work the street, the chief, those task fed, those focus, turning it down just a hair, those focus details that they do. I got a big shout out to Andy Luger, U.S. Attorney Andy Luger, who prosecuted those gang members, the highs, that hung out north of Broadway and the lows south of Broadway. Put a lot of people in jail for conspiracy and RICO. And just of all my career, Mr. Luger, thank you, because biggest impact I've seen. And but the community engagement, Jerry McAfee, Lisa Clemens, Al Flowers, KG Wilson, Troy Pollard, deserve a ton of credit for what they've done over there as well. So I'm sure I missed some. I probably. What's that, Maryland? Earlier, of course.
Maryland to live. Our cars playing northbound Lorient at 20 miles an hour. Our lights are off. We're just following it.
Northbound Lorient.
Lights up in there.
Copy, I'm calling at 10-3.
312, we're still going below the speed limit northbound Arlington. Any cars can get up to Arlington.
No, Lorient.
Well, north of the north. Just hold on a second. Is he north of Arlington? You think then?
I think towards Arlington. From Maryland.
Let's just assume they're listed. I don't want to miss this next one. Maybe there won't be a next one.
At my point exactly.
And 312, 12 looks like we're gonna pull into PHA here. Still going northbound. Still going under the speed limit. Just following her.
PHA being the public housing at McDonough, you think?
Yeah.
You're guessing too? Well, let's run up there and find out if this 20 mile an hour chase. Did he stop?
Can you create us a separate call, and it'll be for apartment 104.
What do you think, Commander Communications?
Counsel that he already called.
No clue.
He must have stopped, huh?
Copy. We don't have anything pending.
Copy. Just keep us as
You want to ask if he stopped? I don't know.
Is that car stopped?
Yeah, we lost sight of it. PHA over here, we're just checking 1512 planer. It looks like the vehicle registers there.
Can you get the description again? That's crazy.
Vehicle description, please.
Red Buick Regal.
Well then.
312.
Good.
Do you still want flight?
Okay, I just want to ask a really hard question.
We got car carrier, Bigelow, and planer. Easy on the driver's seat.
Bigelow and Plainer.
Bigelow clearance.
They found it?
2759, I'm with them.
Copy.
Keep flight cover till they go code for it.
Copy.
Clear.
Go up there. That's probably the best way.
There we go.
2164.
Street, number 104. Medic for 53-year-old female conscious and breathing. Kidney replacement, surgery, and the wound is hot to the touch.
Well, it's a good thing they found it because
Clear.
I had one big question. All right? Inquiring minds want to know the answer to this. How do you lose a car going 20 miles an hour?
Copy.
Looks like they got her out. There's the car, folks. And there is a suspect.
323.
White County, code 4. Clear there.
Copy, canceling the 10-3, 2250.
Okay then.
And 323, are we okay to unpatch with LTAC 1?
Oh yeah.
Copy, unpatching with LTAC 1.
How's it going?
2250.
Good. I was
Good.
close by. I thought.
Appreciate you. Feel free to jump in whenever.
All right.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Have a good night.
You do.
Last one.
You can clear this advised, and you can put me and 220 on 229 squad.
Copy that.
All right. I'll be right back. Why don't you just mute that for a second? That bus was going to pit us. Oh, you got to learn to take a wider turn. I mean, I wasn't going to hit him. I mean, but geez.
Yeah, he definitely cut the corner.
That was a little too tight. It was going to be a pit maneuver.
With us being the pittees.
Yeah. All right, we're going to turn you over to Mike. To Mike Martin here. And we'll be back in an hour. Do some shout outs, and then we're going to go to Nicole.
Hello.
You ready?
Yep, I'm ready whenever you are.
All right, you sound a little tired. You got a little jet lag, huh?
A little bit.
All right.
I'm good.
All right, well, get some Mountain Dew. Get some Mountain Dew. And we'll be back in an hour. Do some shout outs, and then we're going to go to Nicole.
Hello.
You ready?
Yep, I'm ready whenever you are.
All right, you sound a little tired. You got a little jet lag, huh?
A little bit.
All right.
I'm good.
All right, well, get some Mountain Dew. Get some Mountain Dew.
All right, backseaters, welcome back into the Tahoe. You were with Under Sheriff Mike Martin, and we are on the east side of St. Paul. We're on Westminster. We were headed over to that slow speed chase and pulled over beforehand because they were able to get her into custody. So hopefully I did some major research and found a loose electric panel up above where my camera's mounted, and I believe that was the source of the rattle from before. Now I'm on not the best street right now, but hopefully the consistent rattle has gone away.
Thank you.
So I appreciate everybody switching cars, jumping in the back seat of the Tahoe here. We
Clear assisted with
have been
173 and 124.
very busy tonight. As a matter of fact, before I could even get all my stuff situated in the squad, we had the chase that started on the... Sorry, I'm trying to turn it down a little. The chase from the east side over to the west side, and that ended at a dead end. That's note to self: if you ever flee from the police, don't go into a dead end. It generally doesn't end well for you. So, but we got all three in custody on that chase, and you saw the sheriff went live out there, and tremendous work by everybody, including our partners at St. Paul PD who assisted us on that one. And then from there I went over to a call of two kids skateboarding and just causing a disturbance at a location on Grand Avenue, and I thought, while I'm over here, I'll send those kids. And I pulled up and the kids were gone, but a call came out across the street of a male that had concealed merchandise and was threatening the staff there. When they confronted him, he left as when I got there, and I was able to stop him, and St. Paul pulled up and assisted as well, and he had a bunch of Tide Pods shoved inside his coat, and like bags, I don't know what you'd call them, bags of Tide Pods, and He admitted to having taken them. St. Paul was working on getting him ID'd when I left, and then I heard that they were booking him, so I'm assuming he either had no ID, gave him a false name, or had a warrant. So,
Zebra Highway Robert 379.
Then, as I was leaving, there was the car that fled from St. Paul on the west side, and they did a tremendous job of setting up a good perimeter there so that they could contain the suspects. And the helicopter was up, but the K-9 officer there did a great job of kind of moving squads around to where they needed to be.
010357 Alpha 55 Circle.
So that she could be successful, and they got at least 2 of the suspects over there and recovered the car. So it's been a pretty eventful night. So Bob did mention that I just got back into town from San Diego, and it was not a pleasure trip. It was actually work, but I'm not gonna really go into it now because I think we'll do it at another time. But it was primarily focused on learning what the latest trends are in drug trafficking and smuggling and human trafficking, and how we're trying to combat those in cooperation with our partners at the source of a lot of the drug trafficking. So it was a great meeting, and I'll talk about it more at length at some point.
2363 on the 65.
But I would really have to give a shout out to the great partners that in Minnesota who focus narcotics and human trafficking and just that we just have a bunch of rock stars that work here, and including the leadership. So I am southbound on Arcade.
Can you update my location to Townley Motors?
Close to the M&H here, but I'm monitoring the radio to hear what's popping off here.
327. I'm unable to get a hold of the cop. You put myself and 318 en route to the cop.
But even when you get to go to a beautiful place like San Diego, there's nothing like coming home and sleeping in your own bed, and seeing your family, and
northbound White Bear at 236.
Alright, I was just looking up a call here, but it's quite a ways away. Anyway, so it's good to be back home with the backseaters. I apologize for abandoning you last Friday and Monday, but it's Sometimes you need a break.
326, check their status. Before 2303.
And hopefully you've been following the Ramsey County Sheriff's page as well as the Backseater pages and the Live on Patrol page, but follow the Ramsey County Sheriff's because you'll get more in-depth stories about some of the work that's being done by our staff that you're not going to see on Live on Patrol. Some major narcotics busts lately, some tremendous work by our deputies helping citizens and really showing what we do every day.
745 Oxford Street North. There are two people screaming at each other outside on the corner. Caller thinks it's a male and female.
So I am on Minnehaha.
I'll check the area.
Copy. 7-3, you can stay clear.
Sorry, I knew I misspoke there, and I hesitated, and then I got a message. But so we're on 7th Street, headed towards Johnson Parkway, crossing over Atlantic right now, and we're gonna go up Johnson Parkway. Here's one of the cool things. I've been in police supervision now for more than 30 years, and you always get a little nervous when you go out of town. You have to trust the good people you have working for you, but I'll tell you, I don't get nervous at all going out of town here at the sheriff's office because we have such great supervisors and of course deputies who understand what the mission is and keep moving forward and know the values that we have, and they don't skip a beat. Johnson Parkway. We're going to turn here on Phelan. Come up here and just check out a couple lots. All right, what's going on here? Hopefully that fixed the autofocus issue that
westbound 694 at University Ave, Lincoln Yellow George 600.
Just gotta make sure quick. We are monitoring all the St. Paul channels, the Ramsey County channels, the statewide and metro-wide channels, so if something kicks off, we will be in the middle of it. Hopefully that turned off the autofocus.
Copy 261 tag 1 route.
thought I had turned it off earlier, but apparently I didn't. The conversation that Bob and Pat were having about, you know, guys that they knew that had
371.
that
had criminal histories. And
that AMA that's been camping on Euclid Street, you can change it to a DOA and clear it for report.
723.
Sorry, I want to make sure we don't miss any good transmissions. The conversation about the people they've dealt with that were involved in criminal activity, but that have now turned their lives around. You know what? That's one of the most rewarding things that we get to see as a result of our work, is building relationships with people and keeping it professional, and then over time seeing that they've turned their life around. I had a incident earlier today where I ran into somebody who many years ago I arrested in a major narcotics case, and the person's now working hard, has a great job, has kids, and is doing well. And it was cool that he went out of his way because he saw me to talk to me and let me know that he was doing well.
Romeo Victor Victor 425.
Probably want to slide it back on the commercial or 276 with their FM North. Where's the office store?
Going east on Maryland right now, approaching White Bear.
Traffic.
326, go ahead.
Maryland White Bear, Romeo Mike Delta 727.
Maryland White Bear.
The reason Bob and Pat are so good at that is that they always treat everyone with dignity, and they're professional and truly want to help people. That way, when it's time for people to get their stuff together, they're willing to reach out to those guys and talk to those guys. I'm going to pull this car over because it doesn't have any lights on, and see what's up.
November Papa Mike.
We're on right in front of the Sherwood Lounge on White Bear and Sherwood. I'll run the plate here quick.
2311. 124 status check.
It would help if I typed it into the right form in here.
2311.
All right.
Information from Maplewood Medics are going to 2124 Woodland Avenue, Unit C, Charlie 1 for a lift assist at 2312.
One 312. Two-ton investigate. 210. 629 Rice.
I'll get your plate in a second, but the RO is showing gross misconduct.
Copy, spot back. Spotter, repeat your number.
Huh. Interesting.
2-1.
Now they're kind of working. I don't know. They're working better than they were before.
23.
She just lives a few blocks up and a block over. So I just told her to be careful and check. It's probably a fuse or something. But as she drove away, it looked like they came back on. So I don't know. Maybe she didn't have it set quite all the way. But I had run her driver's license and saw that she was valid anyway and didn't have any warrants. Drive through this, a lot of this business here. There was a pretty good fight in here last week, or like a week and a half ago, and spilled out into the parking lot. Some of the people involved were I'd call them old-time OG gang members from some of our gangs that were more active back in the 90s and early 2000s, but that had kind of gone away. So we're hoping there's not a resurgence with some of the older. So we're now back south on White Bear. I just wanted to check.
There's spots back 213 at Harryland Island Park. Parking lot.
326, check their status. Code for 2315.
One of the things that whenever I get a chance to travel and train or meet with cops in other parts of the country, I'm always amazed at how lucky we are, how we have cops that are well trained, professional, that have the equipment and the technology that they need and whatnot. Nobody's perfect, but we have one of the best situations in the country, and we're lucky that our community is very supportive of us, and as much as we have to beg for money and budget and grants and stuff sometimes to elected officials, they take care of us pretty well. So that's not the case in a lot of places, and I've had the opportunity to be in places around the country where they really don't have any of the technology equipment that we have.
Post at McDonald's, Mill trying to take off with driving erratically, right now 30 hours well, wearing a black hoodie, brown pants, gray shoes, proud with this, please.
443, I need to shut me out.
these calls that are coming in, they're in central and west, and we're in east.
Nobody actively fighting parties with GOA. Everyone see if you can cancel.
Copy.
And that fight at McDonald's in Maplewood was a ways away and resolved itself.
325, if that next squad up wants to go check the back, front door is secure.
Copy.
So we're still southbound.
767, we were supposed to stop now.
I'm sorry, what was your location?
Red Oak Drive and County Road H, Henry.
Copy, Red Oak, H. Henry.
Even they drive out back.
So that's a car that's slow to stop at a traffic stop up in Shoreview. Arden Hills.
Parked around all around. High schoolers and teens getting in and out of vehicles. One vehicle did a burnout and another flew through a stop sign.
So gosh. 7-2
Disregard. That one's further north. It's up in New Brighton. On the border of New Brighton and Mounds View.
Suspect, did he have like puffy hair, puffy longer hair? Yeah. 174 Tango. 174 Tango. So let's go with the Maryland University. Copy University in Franklin at 2320.
West District has been busy tonight.
How's that rear entrance looking 329?
Secure.
Heavy 325 and code 4 on the alarm.
Heavy code 4, 2321.
I'm scared.
275, you can check there.
So I've seen a couple questions about what my rank is. I'm an undersheriff. The sheriff is obviously elected by the people of Ramsey County, Sheriff Bob Fletcher. He appoints a chief deputy. The chief deputy runs the day-to-day kind of operations and administrative operations of the sheriff's office. And then there are undersheriffs who oversee specific divisions or bureaus within the sheriff's office. I oversee what's called the Regional Services and Apprehension Bureau, which means that I oversee the CAT team, the Intel, the Violent Crime Enforcement Team, our Homeland Security, liaison, and trying to think if I'm forgetting something, but then we have like an undersheriff, Phil Babenroth, who oversees training and special operations, well, SWAT, our mobile
Everybody know
response
my
team.
helicopter is floating above 694 35E.
And And we have an undersheriff who oversees admin services, one who oversees courts.
Negative.
And civil process warrants, serving.
Add Zulu Delta Papa 935, please. Copy the plate.
Civil notices and subpoenas and stuff like that. And we have an undersheriff who oversees the jail. And an undersheriff who oversees patrol. Jeff Ramaker, who is our patrol undersheriff.
County is on LTAC 1, westbound 210, pursuit, speeds 125.
Alright, I'm going to let you listen to this pursuit in Scott County. We're nowhere near.
When I get close enough, there was no rear plate. Copy, no rear plate. Northbound, County 23, towards Ferndale. Copy, northbound, County 23, towards City of Ferndale.
All 6, get to Ferndale and see if you can get stripped.
About 325. All 4 of these. 2327. About 326.
326.
Nice play 949 Margaret Street, loud in a second.
Yep.
23.
I'm going to leave the chase on LTAC 1 going. Priority, but I'm going to keep driving here back into the central part of the city.
Just crossed into Wadena County. Still northbound, there, 23.
All I want to do is depart position up and then go on medical.
Agents West County.
Okay.
Two 264.
264.
135 Colorado Street East. Assisting medics with a 25-year-old male, conscious breathing, suffering from psychosis, is acting very erratic, violent, is intending to harm himself. We're in Ferndale. I crashed out here. Oh, still going. Cutting back towards that county road that comes back up the south end of town here.
I'm in Ferndale.
Oh, 07, south on 23 or different road? It's going to be going back towards our County 77. They're southbound. southbound on what road? 151st? 171st.
62, I believe the plate is going to be Echo. Go for a turnaround and get ticket 77. Oh, he's 116, but it'll turn into our 77. Got it, copy. We're stopping.
Copy, stopping in the S curves.
What direction did it go? It's going westbound Maryland, just past Sylvan, approaching Rice Street, just blacked out.
You get the plate on that again, please?
170, stopped.
Stop.
Copy, felony stop at 110th Street, 171st Avenue.
4206 407. Almost here, like.
All right, so the suspect vehicle in that case crashed out, and so
unsure at this time.
We will go back to our work. So, I should have mentioned all the different undersheriffs, and our chief deputies, Dave Matusalem.
That'd be great.
Then I'm the undersheriff of Regional Services and Apprehension. Jeff Ramaker is the undersheriff of Patrol. Chanu Lee is the undersheriff over Courts and Civil. Phil Babenroth is the undersheriff over Training and professional standards and the SWAT team and the mobile response team. Ashley Bryan is the undersheriff over the jail. And Kyle Mestad is technically an undersheriff over administration, but he's also the sheriff's chief of staff, and you know him as the smartest man in the sheriff's office. And then I saw somebody mention Tina McNamara. She retired. I don't know if it's been a year yet, at least several months ago. So.
Ryan's on LTAC 2, what kind of car?
It's gonna be a black Jeep Compass, Minnesota plate Echo Golf Hotel 179.
Okay, last spot we are overhead race with Maryland.
Copy. Last seen probably southbound around Marion and Maryland. Could have possibly continued on westbound Maryland.
So we're going to be looking for that Jeep Compass that they just talked about. Speed up here.
Almost 70, got the second in custody yet? Both parties in custody. Can I drop the LTAC?
Did it actually flee or he just lost sight? Or?
It fled. We let it up and it accelerated away from us.
So we're looking for a black Jeep
a little more heat to it.
Compass that fled from St. Paul officers when they lit it up. And and sounds like it was last seen in the area of Rice and Maryland.
Another investigator, Great Island.
Hold on just a second.
Camry, license plate, Zulu Delta.
Fled westbound on Maryland.
Copy.
Went through Rice Street. And then possibly southbound. So Trooper 9 is overhead the State Patrol helicopter. And we are looking for, let's see here, the Jeep Compass Black.
120710. 1207.
2014.
Everyone's in custody. Everything's 10-2. 10-4. I can drop the badge. 10-4. Sac County has both parties in custody, and we'll be dropping the badge of the LTAG 1, 2334. Thank you. Other agencies for your help. 217, thank you, case number.
Edward George Henry 179 is the plate on the Jeep Compass.
Case number is
We're looking for Echo Golf Hotel 179 if you're in the military.
222. But status medics are scheduled here, right? Yeah, did you check on those over there? Have that. I'm going with Robert Ford, Edward 824.
Says in the description of the vehicle that the windshield's cracked and the passenger side rear tire is a spare. So this should stick out a little bit. Double check here. There were multiple calls going on at once.
174 Tango. We'll be en route to the LEC with an adult male, starting mileage 263.
Copy LEC 263.
Yeah, it has not been recovered yet. So we're going to keep checking this area. Sometimes when there's a lot going on, someone will get on and say that a car's been recovered, but it's not the one we're looking for.
Let me code for here. You can cancel the 6 3s.
Copy 663. Yes, 663.
Copy, clear.
Sorry, at 596 Mount Kerrville to text 911. Caller can hear footsteps in his house and is concerned.
We're in the area directly south of where that vehicle was last seen.
Further growth Turner H2 with 1 Robert King 005.
Somewhere like a Turner H2.
Yeah, the medics coming in for,
Copy, I'll clear in medics.
So now it's kind of a modified grid search here, just going back and forth, looking. See headlights on up here, so I will that is not a car.
8196.
Westbound Silver Lake Road. Sorry, westbound 694 east of Silver Lake Road. John Paul Charlie 836 RO showing unit.
Copy, squad to start. 694 west of Silver Lake.
Okay.
Last one review number.
8197.
Copy. Oh, they're wanting us to sit.
229. Clear, let's go with 279 and 222.
Copy, I'll be route.
Seen a couple of St. Paul squads with this.
Give me the air, he's not stopping.
We're calling in 10-1.
8197. Did you get off on Silver Lake Road or did you continue on 694? We're pulling into the Jack's parking lot.
Copy, pulling into Jack's.
It'll be in front of LA Fitness. He's still not stopping up. He's trying to find a parking spot here.
Copy, in front of LA Fitness, still not stopping. It's looking to find a parking spot.
New Brighton squad tried to stop a car on the highway, and it fled from them into off Silver Lake Road and into a lot up there by the Cowboy Jacks, and hopefully the driver will stop. A lot of times they're intoxicated. And
8196. I'm trying to give him commands. He's not listening to me.
Copy, not cooperative to commands.
Squad 203. I got a car occupied ×3 and I see a black airsoft gun in the back seat.
Copy, 220 en route to back. Do you want the air?
Negative. Just start a couple cars, that'd be helpful.
Copy at Harriet Island Road, Raspberry Island Road.
so down on Raspberry Island, it sounds like, or Harriet Island, one of the two, down by the river, they have a car stopped. Airsoft gun in it, and occupied by 3 people.
91, 71, 91, 73.
So there are a bunch of squads headed that way. I'm looking at this New Brighton call here to see.
Caller sees 100 plus teams leaving the area, and the vehicle says they weren't walking in straight lines, so possibly DK.
Let's go.
7342.
Copy, driver is not compliant.
And the driver's gotten out now of that
Driver is
car.
Okay.
9-5, we're taking him into custody here.
It says he's compliant now, so that's good.
Confirm, we're going to clear the car shortly here.
Okay.
7th Street, right across most apartments, sir.
Got that?
Southbound facing southbound on the curb. West side.
Copy. Copy squad. They're still around.
217. Could you pass on current Ramsey to 213's call?
Squad 5180.
That was the St. Paul squad that just blew past me. Going to a call here.
5182.
I copy your code 4. Our medics cleared in. Copy 44.
Pull over.
Okay, yeah, there's just one that parked. As you come up to it here, probably see some brake lights on it. It's a car that's directly in front of it.
Completely secured.
537 downtown Vita ZOT. Copy.
I don't know what kind of SUV that is, but
It is a Jeep Compass, but it's not going to be our car.
right up.
Check for it.
Copy.
You don't see anything else?
Yeah, nothing else on our end.
We appreciate all your help.
So the
Number 9 will be clear all the time.
Copy airship is clear.
copter saw a Jeep Compass in the area that was hot. In other words, they could see it by infrared the heat coming off the vehicle.
271 for EOD.
But it was not the right car.
Okay. Anyone else? C60.
361.
Negative.
383. Any other squads for midnight EOT?
Alright, for midnight EOT. At 2346.
We have a suspicious impending 4030 Bel-Air Avenue. It's text to 911. The caller's hearing stomping and screaming coming from the upstairs unit. CC's trying to get more.
Copy. I'll get out to that. You have either 73 or 74 calls for response.
We're eastbound on Maryland, at Rice here. Just checking things out here.
Route 74 Tango will be at the LEC with an adult male and demolish 270.
Looking at the pending call.
Yep. 163.
Okay. Squad 9170.
70.
13.
113.
Close.
on Maryland.
State
And,
566.
We're going to go...
State 566. Do you have anyone free with an IBIS that could assist me on a traffic stop at the state capitol?
222, so it's available in the route.
Copy en route. Everything. John Ireland and Martin Luther King.
So that's one of the state troopers assigned to the Capitol complex.
Yeah.
And sounds like he stopped someone on traffic and they don't have ID, or he suspects they're giving a false name. So he asked for what's called an IBIS, an integrated... I'm going to make this up. Integrated biometric identification system. I don't know. All it does is you put the person's finger on there and it reads their fingerprint and checks to see if it matches. And it's a good way for us to identify people who don't have ID or give us false names, and oftentimes it results in, arrests of people that have warrants.
Now we got 3 detainees. Copy, 3 detainees.
So we're back now on the east side of St. Paul.
Good.
I'll back 4-1 for you. I'm not too far away from it.
Okay, all yours.
Information for Roseville on the pending bird call 161 South Boston Boulevard, apartment 102. Caller states he was sleeping, woke up to his security bar being bent and believes somebody broke into the unit. He also had placed a fridge in front of the door for extra security. There's the only thing missing is food from the freezer. Aired at 2661.
130.
All right.
1384.
The sheriff just texted me. We have 3 more minutes together. I appreciate everybody riding around with me tonight, and hopefully you got to hear how busy it is in the county and in the city of St. Paul tonight. Before you came over to me, you got to see some great police work and cooperation between the sheriff's office and St. Paul PD. So I appreciate your hanging in there with us, and we're gonna go back, I think, to Bob and then over to Nicole. So don't leave us.
Apartment 101 is allowed stomping. 310 copy. 2352.
Copy.
4431.
We'll stay over here on the east side till we switch over.
327. I'll just take one more routine, but I really showing cancel IPS.
Copy, squad to start 7th and Holloway. RO is showing canceled it.
4474.
92353.
We're back westbound on Maryland right now.
I'll be out with 41. Okay.
You're doing it clear system. I carry having the bird.
Good 81 or 828 result.
Thanks, hello. Transport. One adult male from Regents to the ALC, starting miles 20. I'm code 4. The RO is not driving. 327. Break this for traffic.
Copy 327. Go ahead.
Bridge 7. Charlie was speed line 893. Shoulder stop.
Copy white version.
We're running Bear and Ross now.
Copy white bear Ross.
325, I'll start this way.
Copy. Go with the last 3.
756.
Copy, right,
So we're northbound on 35E now. We're headed up towards
We need that little thing up before as far as front back. 261.
Alright, I did not reply back even though I acknowledged it on live. I didn't tell the sheriff that I got it.
Oh, welcome back, everybody. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Just driving around on University, trying to find a stolen vehicle that was spotted in the area. Looking for older model Honda Accord. Should be fairly easy to spot if we do see it. I've been looking for a little bit now. No luck. Checked a couple alleyways. Seems that over in this area, a lot of vehicles are kind of hidden in alleyways, tucked by garages, spots that they don't think are checked normally, which they're probably not, so. Keep keeping our eyes out for that one, as well as the black Jeep Cherokee that fled from St. Paul about 10-15 minutes ago. That one was also stolen if you missed that. It's a good time to find those right now because the helicopter is up. And I obviously always get a little bit more excited for stuff when the helicopter's up because it just really increases our rate of success for apprehending people. And just a safer way to do everything.
Okay, 2359.
Just want to flip around this car, make sure it's not the one that has fled from everyone. We are looking also for a
I'm code 4 myself.
silver or gray Dodge Charger that has dark tinted windows, and they do have the license plate on it, but I obviously couldn't see it when we were passing.
3378 Bravo Alpha.
So we're going to try to scoot up to this car that had passed the opposite direction. Make sure that it's not the right one. Odds are it's probably not, but... if it had turned here on Hamlin or not. There's the taillights that I'm looking for. Like I said, probably not the right vehicle, but I would hate to not check and then have it be that one.
We'll have one in custody. Do you want in custody?
Not the correct one.
New message. New message. New message.
264. 264. 180 Kellogg Boulevard East. Check the welfare of the comp's friend. Says her friend is scared and that they're asking her
Not what I was looking for.
04778.
Go back, make sure St. Paul's good on their stop. Looks like they added a plate for the vehicle.
Got 326.
Got 3 cars there, they should be good.
326, go ahead.
Boy Baron 7, Lima X-ray Delta 182.
Earlier this week, Sarah had an investigation going on into a juvenile possessing firearms illegally. He was taken into custody, leaving his house.
Go for it.
And we ended up doing a search warrant on the house. Sarah located a ghost rifle, which is a rifle that does not have a serial number. It looked like part of the rifle had been 3D printed.
And 326, are you 1012 for info?
We kind of joked that it was made from a prosthetic leg because the color was a prosthetic limb. It was kind of just the weirdest color, something we've never seen before. It was held up. Back was held on by a presented to the BCA to do test and do a test fire on it.
2165.
They're a lot more experienced with that stuff than what any of us are, so we sent that to them. And then she also located a Glock handgun in the juvenile's bedroom. We test fired that gun and it came back to a separate shooting that happened about 6 months ago. So hopefully the data from that can assist St. Paul in their investigation.
9170.
So that was a good job. A lot of work goes into that stuff. I think Sarah was, super excited that her hard work had paid off. Because like I said, those investigations, they take a lot of work, take a lot of manpower, a lot of hours to monitor things, to write warrants, to prepare for everything. So it was good to get those guns off of the street and then also to get him into custody. He had previously been found guilty for a different drive-by shooting where there was a victim that got hit. So definitely not his first time seeing kind of how the justice system works. So hopefully this time will stick. Other updates. Ashley just finished her second week of canine school with Bebe. Things are going pretty well. Working on imprinting the dog with different scents and odors, and then working on obviously obedience and then article searches. So she's learning pretty quick and getting better every day. The other dogs that are going through that are dual purpose will end up going about 13 weeks, which is about twice as long as what Ashley and Bebe are going to do. So I'm super excited to get her through training and then use her. Would have been great to have her on that last search warrant that we did a few days ago, but obviously she's not ready.
4429 traffic.
4429.
223 Larpenter. David Boy Victor. 824.
Copy 223 Larpenter. Come on, start, please.
4429.
10 minutes.
2163, I can head to 29 on around the block.
Copy.
29, I'm code 4 for now. I'll advise if I need a second.
He sounds sick.
2163.
But yeah, most of her day is kind of split between, doing some basic obedience stuff, working on scents, training on boxes, how to search rooms, how to search vehicles, how to find articles based off of human odor. And then she does get a little bit of downtime in between other stuff just because her dog is not doing as much as what the dual purpose dogs are. So she gets to learn a lot just by kind of watching the way that the other dogs are being trained and going through their scenarios and like debriefing, that kind of stuff. So they've got a lot of trainers doing it, getting everybody up to speed with everything, and she'll be back before
0280 Bravo.
New message. New message.
she'll be back before we know it. But it seems like everybody's kind of missing her downtown in the unit.
2341.
Makes a big difference when
Adult male from stop location to 1411.
when you have kind of a smaller unit and then somebody's gone, somebody who has a lot of involvement in all of our cases. Very noticeable when someone's not there. I think the sheriff was live for the earlier pursuit around 8:30. So if you guys missed that, make sure you go back and check it out. Cat guys found a 2025 Subaru that was stolen, rented under either rented or purchased under a fake name.
362.
And then they did a gas drive off. So that was good to get them. I think they tried to go into the grass from Goodrich down to 8 Mill and got stuck. There were 5 people in that car. I think the driver had a felony warrant for mail theft as well. job well done. Get the car back, make some arrests. Nobody gets hurt. It's a pretty good day in my book, if you ask me. I heard there's a potential that we're getting some snow this weekend, and I am very hopeful that it is kind of like the last scare of, oh, we're gonna get 5 inches, and then we didn't get anything. No rain, no snow. I mean, I'll take a little bit of rain over a couple inches of snow at this point. I am very much ready for it to be done, for it to get warmer out. Ashley is going to get a new squad for her dog.
City on, I believe, Woodbridge, St. Paul side. I had a blacked out truck coming. And then I saw my squad. They started reversing down the street. Copy what crossed. Sorry. Woodbridge side on St. Paul side for a truck that was blacked out. When they saw the squad, they reversed.
181 Georgia. You guys stopping at Bridge in Larpenter.
You're headed up there now.
Same.
Yeah, the stupid left out the husband room.
We're gonna head up we're gonna head up Rice Street. See if we can find this. Guess I missed if it actually was stopped or not.
With 5183.
But we're gonna head up there anyways.
Paying Golf Mike Kilo 070.
Yeah, so Ashley's getting a new squad.
What's the cross street with me?
Obviously the
Good for when it comes to 18 minutes.
The dog needs some special equipment.
Wrong paying video. Fletcher was well on video.
What do you think you're paying, huh?
Needs some special equipment to make sure that she's gonna be safe. Vents, sensors, storage stuff for the dog. So she's getting a new squad built out. I will let her share that as a surprise.
It's about 325.
I think we'll probably still ride together for Friday nights and stuff.
302 to copy on a shots fired, 2248 Glen Ridge Avenue, single caller. Believe she heard gunshots by Battle Creek. About 7 shots within a 17-minute time delay. 325 by copy. And the time delay. 302 copy. Smart event. At 19 minutes.
3 July, come back.
Copy.
So once the dog gets certified, we'll have to have Ashley show some of the backseaters how the dog works. But yeah, I think we'll probably ride together for most Friday nights and keep things the way that they're going.
121, 124, and a sergeant to copy. To assist medics at 1599 St. Anthony, apartment 7. Party intending suicide, armed with a knife.
Well, together.
Good, Bill?
Sounds like Roseville's good on their stop. They got plenty of cars. The sheriff did a quick news interview with County Attorney John Choi and one of the news stations a couple days ago. We just finally had a chance to listen to it this afternoon. Talks about how auto thefts are down, clearance rates are up compared to nationwide averages, and kind of some of the things that we do to keep those numbers in check, both the auto thefts down as well as the clearance rates up. So it's a pretty short interview. It's only about 15 minutes long, but it was worth the listen. If you guys have an extra 15 minutes.
Let me know when you need to
Sorry, walking up to
You know, the thing about Bourne's Bar here, they have no lights out, and when people walk across wearing like dark clothing, you just cannot see them at all until they get into a headlight. It's super, super dangerous. We're northbound Rice right now. Coming up to Arlington in about a block.
Call East is responding for a shot fired at 28 Glen Ridge. Single caller at this time. Shots heard from Battle Creek tonight in the Rapid area. 7 shots.
It feels like we say it every Friday, but things have just really slowed down in Ramsey County.
Male refusing to leave.
Crime, the cars being out. I'm hoping that with the warmer weather that, you know, there's, obviously I don't want crime to be up, but I'd like for some stuff to find that would interest me.
This is going to be clear advice. In case somebody traffic Arcade and Sound. I'll get your place there soon.
I think Roseville might make a stop on. Yes, sir.
323.
I do.
323.
Minnesota. Echo Romeo X-ray.
Yes.
0388.
Yep, I'll be right over there. Okay. I'll be right over there. We have to run over to the M&H to bring a party home, so we'll head over there.
LEC adult male.
Go ahead.
JDC with juvenile female.
Copy.
And after we're done over there, we'll go check the east side for an address. I'm looking for a vehicle with a cop's alert on it for stealing metal. Obviously not the crime of the century, but they have done it a few times, so. Yes, sir. Okay, no problem. Yep, bye. Alright, that mission is over.
119.
We're out with the Mellon, 3rd floor, code 4 for medics.
She got the ride she needed.
Copy, code 4 for medics at 28 minutes.
So we will still go check that address for that cops alert vehicle.
2365 code 4.
New message. New message. New message.
323.
323.
Vermont 329.
Thank you.
29 minutes.
Thank you.
Fletcher 23 JC. Copy.
Oh, you know, you don't wear a duty belt regularly, and it's like you put it on, and after a few hours, it just kills your back.
New message. New message. New message. New message. New message.
Alright, I just gotta check one more thing before we go look for this car.
Spot 222-262, copy that DKP. Sergeant to copy at Bourne's Bar for an intoxicated male that appears to have a weapon holstered on his person. White male, 20th, dark, long sleeve shirt.
New message. New message. New message.
Okay. Just checking some things quick. Interesting.
Last spot, go again.
274 Tango, cleared by 261.
Just trying to find the best spot to find this vehicle. I know that they sell their scraps at the
360, go ahead.
metal shop right by.
We had White Bear and Larpenter, Minnesota plate, Echo Zulu Victor 985.
Probably White Bear, Larp.
Right by our patrol station downtown, but I'm gonna find a spot where they
326.
frequent other than that.
Probably LAC.
started with an E.
New message.
318, go ahead.
New message. New message.
Minnesota, Piedmont, Delta, Papa, 640.
$35.
New message. New message.
I get that plate wrong. Okay. Alright, we're gonna take Maryland over. Looks like they are on Maryland quite a bit. Maybe we'll get lucky. There's the church that they had the service for St. Paul, Officer Felicia Riley, about a week ago. Had the honor of going to that.
262, 274, Tango.
Yeah, he sounds sick.
Interrupt regions with an adult male.
vehicle was last seen eastbound 7th at Payne, Papa November, Foxtrot 791.
I'm gonna go down Phelan right now from Maryland.
We have an emergency in 7th. Manifest with that plate info.
Time to find this.
Papa November, Foxtrot 791.
New message. New message. New message.
Calling at 10-3, northbound arcade.
327, I'm coming from White Bear. Go west on Maryland.
Last spot, arcade.
Check on plate.
Copy.
I'll take a pull in M&H right now.
Copy, NNH.
He is going to be facing eastbound.
What is facing eastbound?
He says that I'm here for
41 minutes.
Alright, they got it stopped at the pumps at M&H. I'm right here. Are they out? Before they put my call back in pending, 10-8 from me, and roger that call, I'll be coming from team.
Copy.
Alright. Supervision all that? Let's make it. Chevrolet, blue in color. It's going to be a Chevrolet Cobalt. 327, I'm coming in the area very long. 112 status check. 367 Tango, 1 in custody.
Copy, 1 in custody.
Copy, code 4 at 43 minutes.
Code 4.
Copy, code 4 at 43 minutes.
327, vehicle's clear, you can clear the air.
Canceling the 10-3 at 43 minutes.
Day late and $1 short for me. Good work by
Pat, that was for a missing person out of Indiana.
good work by St. Paul for finding the car again and getting guy into custody.
Sorry, Sean. Need some? Now I need a hug from you. That was mean. I know. Sorry about that, buddy. I don't know. Yeah, sorry.
something else.
Myself and 270 are both EOT. Good night.
M&H was packed inside when we were there. It's the hopping place to be at midnight.
66 copy.
It was one of the kind of few gas stations that's actually open that late. I missed the days where lots of things were open for 24 hours and later and
I'll advise on the alarm. It's a common one.
It sounds like the sheriff's going to take you guys back in a couple of minutes. So I'm going to go ahead and check 2 addresses for this truck with the cops alert on it. And then hopefully we can find something else for everybody to get into.
Fletcher, Nevada. Nora John, X-ray, 69.
Yeah, it's been a good Friday night so far. I do hope that we don't get any extra snow. But if we do, make sure you guys stay warm, drive safe. If you don't have to go out, there's no need really. Just enjoy the weekend.
Case number. Fletcher has to come out for this, so I might call you back. $416, copy.
A couple addresses up here that vehicle might be at over here on the east side.
Full mail from my location back to the PD for testing, starting 5-9.
Plus 319-325.
319.
damage to property, 1841 Magnolia Avenue East, Apartment 305. Sister broke the comms TV. It's a Shauna Porter, native female, 20 years old.
Well, that wasn't very nice.
Will be unable to let you guys in as the sister will walk around.
Well, I just stopped that car about 2 hours ago.
15 minutes.
On Maryland. It's kind of funny.
About 431.
Yep, same car. What are the odds?
What was there? 444.
Alright.
327.
Change location and any gas station, please.
Well, there's the truck.
Tango.
125.
327 Tango.
Transporting one down mill to LEC.
New message.
Let me LEC 52.
I will
New message.
let the Roseville sergeant know that
We are back with you, Pat and I. And we're going to go sit down on Rice Street, in the middle of Ramsey County. Actually, Rice and Larp is probably the middle, but we're going to go sit.
South the rail is going to hit your AM on the west side. Just got a OPR hit for a stolen. I don't know if it's occupied or not.
Okay. One of our cat guys got LPR hit for a stolen, but it's probably a parked car.
Driver's seat was leaned all the way down, so I can't tell. Outside that apartment building where we had that tile.
Coming from Idaho and White Bear.
What's his squad number?
I don't know. Sean.
I got you.
7.
Yes, sir.
Variable, can you pull data?
In the November Yankee Victor 297, it's a Nissan. Occupied truck. It looked unoccupied. Like I said, the only thing is the driver's seat was completely flat.
Oh, I'm not sure if we ever got an updated thing.
Yeah, you're giving me the Latin long right now. I'm just plugging it in. Sounds like it's putting it in place of Finn and Sibley with 109. 109, checking on the comms child who has medical issues.
I can't find him. If you want to know where he is, you'll have to ask.
No, I don't care about him. I know where he's at. I want to know where the ping is for that case. We got a lot of shit going on. He's got an unoccupied stolen over there on Forest and Rose. But what did it say there? They got 3 cars there and unoccupied.
Just south of Rose, just a little bit north of Uranium. On the west side.
Ramsey County. Where's that last ping?
Right outside Miller.
113.
Apartments where we had
Or noise complaints at 413 Grand Avenue.
The detective placed it around 5th and Sibley with 195 meters. He gave me an exact Latin long that I'm plugging in right now.
5th and Sibley?
Yes.
That makes sense.
Copy. Is there a plate on this vehicle?
Yeah, it looks unoccupied, but
Negative. They're working with super limited camera footage. We aren't even sure if it's going to be a Minnesota plate or an Indiana plate.
55 minutes.
Downtown's a good place for us to look for
Works for me.
a woman that's been a vulnerable woman that's been taken by another man from what state? Illinois? Indiana?
Indiana.
Yeah, you know, when you're one of those people from a different state and you're trying to get help, you really appreciate when someone in that area actually takes an interest in your need. Let's see if we can find a dark blue Equinox or something, right?
Equinox or Traverse.
I'll come back here to dodge the bullets from Lawrence later.
95% sure it's unoccupied, if that helps you, Michelle. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's unoccupied. I'm just curious. I wonder if it just got here or something. With St. Paul driving up and down, you think they would have helped for it on the car?
Why don't you get?
Mine didn't go off for it. Mine did from the rear, but it didn't.
Neighbor pulled a knife on a cop. Where's that one? Patrick J.
Looks like 401 grand.
Okay.
Neighbors now pounding on the walls. 3 cars en route.
Well, 5th and Sibley means they got off, went downtown, right?
Yep.
1101 Blackwell Drive, number 13.
Where do you go if you're downtown?
113.
Oh, maybe the.
See, the last comment says they're separated and the neighbor is in an unknown location
With
right
any
now.
luck.
That's the information.
Yeah, do whatever. Yeah, either recover or sit back for a half hour.
Unit numbers?
Stand by, I'll check
Another flock hit Union 12 eastbound. Theft from auto work truck tamper vehicle. Suspect wearing a black face mask from East Prairie.
So we got a description of that or plate?
Yep.
Is it? Because it's probably not the truck. It's probably, that's what it's wanted for.
It's a cop's alert.
I think it's that one Thomas said was related to Alan Willis.
Black SUV SHP 203. I'm going to look it up.
We're downtown St. Paul back.
So you guys want to just handcuff one minute?
Looking for a vulnerable woman that's been taken.
113.
It's up to you if you want to sit on it. Sit on it. If you want to yank it, let's yank it.
It's a
The
Ford
neighbor does
Taurus.
not have a vehicle. Unknown
Blue
direction
and-
travel,
oh,
but
yeah.
would be on foot.
Ford Taurus,
Description is a
blue and
Hispanic
color.
male, 20s, 5'4", average build. Last seen wearing a blue jacket.
That's the guy with the knife?
Backpack.
Probably.
Knife was in his right hand.
Okay.
This was a pocket knife.
Alright, that's the description of the knifer.
At 100.
Alright, so what's that there?
This alert?
No, this car here. What's this car? I just want you to tell me every car so I can.
Looks like a Kia.
It's not an Equinox.
It's a Kia.
Okay. So we're looking for blue Equinox Traverse. We don't know the plate. Got a man and a woman in it. And could potentially have an out-of-state plate, right?
471.
Possibly Indiana.
Thanks, Evan. Have a good day.
Copy that. 1 o'clock.
There's not that many cars downtown. If they
381 Metro.
stay downtown, we're going to
281.
find them.
10-7, have a good night.
But
Copy that. 1 o'clock.
where are you going to go if you wanted to buy some marijuana?
534 Metro.
Right to the bus stop.
Yep.
That's happening.
Copy that. 1 o'clock.
Spots up there.
24-7 Metro.
It's like trains.
24-7.
10-7, clear.
Trains.
Copy that. 101.
466 Metro.
466.
10-7, have a good night.
Copy that.
Not a
101.
Chevy.
Huh?
Not the Chevy, the one in front of us.
Jackie's peg leg is going big tonight, huh?
Yes, it is.
Holy moly, Rocky. Oh, they got cars parked everywhere. Look at that. They're on the sidewalks.
Probably from that apartment building. Probably not coming back out tonight. Alright, why don't you take the back? I'll pull up on the front just in case someone's laying down.
What do we got here?
Sounds good.
How's it going? Good.
How are you? What are we doing? Anything special?
Ready?
The press house to go lock the door in the Alliance building. Yep.
Oh. Do you need a key or do you have one?
No, we were able to get in.
Okay.
We got in and did it. We were supposed to do it earlier just so they can't be in access.
Is that your job now to lock up the access to the terminal or?
Just by the DCB.
Okay.
On weekends.
You have to do that. I wasn't sure.
So we were doing that, and then we're gonna go for our last bus out of downtown at 6 and Cedar because they're all filling parking ramp there.
I see. All right. Good to talk to you. See you later.
Take care. Have a good night. Good night.
Occupied stole horse and geranium going around gunpoint.
Oh, somebody
I'll be
is in
calling
it.
at 1031.
It was occupied.
Oh. Very interesting. It sounds like a female.
Metro 2401.
Go ahead.
Just got another ping of Kellogg and Jackson.
Good for them.
Kellogg and Jackson.
Copy, cancel in the
What's
1031.
going on?
Myself and 419 are in the area.
Copy.
Good. Well, there you have it. We gotta look.
Metro, are they pinging her phone?
Affirmative. We're grabbing the phone number right now.
You gotta spot the car, Pat. That's you. It's completely.
327, put me on that floor spot.
Copy.
You see that one over there, the first one?
Could be. Not sure.
In the morning.
Nope.
Volkswagen?
Yep.
Call Nicole Sparks work.
Calling Nicole Sparks work.
210. Squad to back 411 Curtis Street.
Yes, sir.
Are you with the stolen over there?
No, I'm headed home.
Okay, very good, very good. If you were, I was just going to switch the camera to you.
No, sorry, I just started heading home.
No problem. Thanks for working. Talk to you.
Absolutely.
Bye.
Thanks, sir.
Bye.
There's State Patrol.
Where?
Right there.
Going that way? I don't know.
614.
If they were at 5th and Sibley and 10 minutes later they're Kellogg and Jackson,
10-7 shift, good night.
they still could be down here, right?
Mm-hmm. I think your bus station is the best bet.
285, you can stay clear.
It's just a weird deal, isn't it?
Copy, thank
Sure.
Trying to help save a vulnerable adult that's been getting pings on her phone. She's from Indiana. The phone pings are really not that helpful. And the problem is we don't have the plate on the car. We have a car description, which is semi Generic.
She's believed to be with a man, unknown whether willingly or unwillingly.
But the family doesn't think she's able to make good decisions.
Right.
So.
You can put it in the store.
Suspect is in his 40s in that stolen.
The one on Rose, was there?
Yep.
Argus? Cool. Kelly Thune was working. So Metro Transit has to lock the skyways now. Because I think the owners of the Alliance Bank building just let it go, right?
Yep.
So we said everybody had 2 days to get their businesses out. You might try to find a shelter, right?
Possibly.
Or a place to just park and sleep.
Mm-hmm. Maybe
where you
farmer's market canopy.
Where you can get some help in the morning or something. I mean, well, the other thing is, it's right down by the train station. I don't know why you'd take the train if you had a car, but...
Well, I think your idea about where you would buy marijuana.
Yeah, good point.
Hey, we got to give a special shout out to our friend Deputy Dallas.
Yep.
Still at Minneapolis Children's Hospital. His surgery has been postponed pending test results. So please continue to pray for Deputy Dallas and his family. Our friend Dano has more information on the Live on Patrol Backseaters page.
113 case number.
Troopers are everywhere down here.
Yep.
113, your case number is
Credit?
046443.
We'd like to give condolences to San Bernardino County, California Deputy Hector Cuevas, age 36, who was killed on St. Patrick's Day in the line of duty while attempting to stop a fleeing driver in a stolen car in Victorville. Prayers to his family and his co-workers.
Do you know what happened or how he got...
I don't know the details on the accident.
So his car's crossing up there.
325 is there, sir.
Affirm.
Just be clear advised for 319.
Copy 109.
Well, the other option is Dorothy Day, right?
Oh, back up.
What'd you see?
I'm not sure if this is a Chevy or not, this one SUV.
Parked or
Yep.
going?
Yep. Keep going, keep going. Is it this one or the...
27 and 59 on St. Paul 3, checking your status.
I don't even know for sure it's a ship.
Go for it.
And 110.
I think it's a Traverse or a Equinox.
Yeah, that's what they said.
Never know. All we got.
That's all we got.
Krisha Peachy Nelson is a backseater in Texas. Her mom, Mickey, from St. Paul, is visiting her this week, and they are celebrating while watching Live on Patrol in person together.
Fun.
That's
no
awesome.
Commercial.
419 Metro.
Commercial free.
419.
Thanks, Krisha and Mickey.
Just for our info, if we do find this thing, it's light up right now.
I believe they're headed back to Brainerd currently.
Okay.
Firefighter Kenny Keller from Baltimore, Maryland, celebrating his March 21st birthday with the backseaters. Brian Cassat turns the big 5-0 March 24th.
13.
Love from your favorite Aunt Rose, Shanika, and all the family.
320, clear report, 10-8.
I gotta say hi. This former law enforcement officer from Buffalo PD, now working as chair of the Children's Justice Action Task Force, and also for the Department of Human Services. He has a couple friends that apparently watch us, and we appreciate that. Paula and Maria. Paula and Maria, thank you for your work. Thanks for being backseaters. I'm not sure if you stayed up this late or not, but
319-325.
we appreciate you.
319.
Thank you, thank you.
325.
911 hang up in the area of 779 Avenue
So,
and 28 meters.
probably the biggest action down here will be right here in this corner, right?
Yep.
You think with that lady that...
At 112.
Oh, you weren't with... Were you with me when she was...
320.
Yelling at us?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, she started up by saying she loves us, and then shortly
she
after
seemed to hate us.
hated us. Love, hate, love, hate.
Isaac Valek, or Valek, I don't know how to pronounce it. Sorry, Isaac. Turned 23 March 19th. Love from Sister Kayla Crawford and from Jim Pence. Kathy Breedy, March 20th, from your favorite cousin, Jimmy Lesher. Last but not least, Easton A. from Oklahoma.
Hang it, there's something 94 in Victoria. I don't know if it's the state or not.
Is it over on my side?
Yeah.
That's state then.
Let's see what they got at 94 in Victoria. No, we don't have to ask, but it just in case.
Squad 213.
Might have been the ping.
213. And 223, go to channel 6. 6.
Easton A. from Oklahoma turns 13 on March 24th. Love from Dad Donnie and Uncle Pat.
It's quiet over there at the
2028. Up to the LEC Delta Health.
Copy LEC 114.
566 Metro.
566.
Oh, now that...
Alright, can you call Hennepin back and see if we can get a court date? Ramsey won't take him on my misdemeanor charges.
Copy, will do.
It's a little odd. We are crowded. We are very crowded jail this weekend. Gigantically crowded. We're bursting at the seams, our jail is. So our bosses may have decided not to take people on misdemeanors if their warrant is from Hennepin. We have to stay within the
Hold on, go slow here.
Department of Correction guidelines.
Georgia plates. And a
So we
Hyundai.
go Uber. Down on West 7th Street. Keep reading them if you got them. Smoke them if you got them, boys.
We're done.
done.
But we did get a message, and I remember seeing the photograph now. It's horrible. That Deputy Cuevas in San Bernardino County, he was hit in an intersection and slammed into a pole, and it split his squad car in two.
Yeah.
Our friend Red Phoenix just sent me a message. His mother passed away on February 15th, and her services are on Monday. Our prayers are with you, Red.
1016.
It's the Georgia plate. He pulled across the street. Must have been the wrong passenger.
323. Road, just stay clear.
318, you can stay clear.
What time is it?
It is 1:16.
Well, we're gonna go sit down here by Jackie's peg leg for a while.
It looks like a
place to be,
has potential.
3915. Parking lot of Burger King, Division and 36. Lincoln, Paul, Zebra, 646.
I copy you.
You know, my manicurist Tina from Glamour Nails saw us at Joe's birthday party yesterday.
Oh.
She just wanted to give us a shout.
3915, 3924. Can I get you for translation in Espanol?
You know, you get all the special treatments in life, don't you, Pat? Manicures, hyperbolic pressure treatments.
75% Wagyu steaks.
75% Wagyu. You are a lucky man. Is coming to that bus stop.
Anyone 72, I cover out to 3878 Highland Avenue for the alarm. It's audible covers 324 to 325 hall motion. Sarah Scott
has some emotional issues.
566 Metro. Can you meet me in TAC real quick?
And it looks like Father McKenzie's on scene and saw someone outside.
121. 72 copies.
How about that one?
Get a location of where they saw this person.
You know, there's these
copy to the LEC at 119.
These mental health issues are huge in this today's society, folks.
Really true.
And,
really increased
these young
with the
cops,
pandemic.
They have to deal with so much unusual behavior. Well, let's see if there's an Uber. Poor guy. Stay out of the line of fire for a while.
Caller is intoxicated. Subject is Sarah Almquist, DK, and screaming, throwing things around. History of domestic. PD was out recently for this behavior. 5-3, copy.
4474.
44.
I'll be clear my traffic. Myself and 31 can replace those squads in the domestic. 112.
Copy 5392.
112. LEC is adult male.
Copy to the LEC at
512.
Grace Ryan wants to give a shout out to her amazing husband of 30 years,
Kyle, forget his CCH on William.
Jim Allen Nelson. With love from wife Ali.
Okay, hang on. Chief, how are you?
Bob, what's going on, man?
What's going on? Hey, congratulations. I saw your press conference and I saw those numbers in the Star Tribune. You guys have done a great job at reducing those shootings in North Minneapolis, man.
Thank you. The cops have been working really hard day and night, and they don't get any credit for it, but
yeah.
Well, they've been working really hard.
We had Buzzy Bone, Lisa Clemens, Al Flowers. Who else did we have? Oh, Troy Pollard talked on today talking about the reduction, and everybody's pleased. Oh yeah, everybody's pleased.
Wow. Where did you see them?
Oh, I called them earlier today.
Wow.
We were live.
Oh, okay.
We were live on patrol this afternoon, and
oh, that's great.
And the other thing, I really appreciated you in the paper giving Andrew Luger some credit, because that guy really deserved it. I've been around for a while. He is the most effective attorney general when it comes to violent crime that we've had. U.S. attorney.
Absolutely.
So,
and it's the truth. I mean, we owe a lot of this to him.
Yeah. Well, that's a big decline in 3 years. I mean, Brian, that's you start getting less people shot, less. I mean, I got to tell you, that's really, really exciting news. And thank you for. And it is the cops. The cops are working overtime. And, but your what do you call those? Your heavy exposure. What do we call those? FedEx. What do they call those? Details.
Yeah, we just did one Wednesday.
Yeah,
I was out there with the focus enforcement.
Enforcement details. Yeah. And you got 13 guns off the street, but we work with those guys, pretty regularly, and very impressed. Very impressed. And I know you were riding.
Oh yeah, they're great.
I know you were riding with Andy Schroeder earlier tonight. So.
No, we're still out. Me and Schroeder are still out.
Oh,
we're downtown right now. I was out with the guys on Wednesday night. I was riding with them. They got one of even they were staying after the detail, and wound up getting a guy, the shooter from the state fair from like a year ago.
Oh yeah.
They got him last night. They did a search warrant. I mean, it's a lot of really, really great work.
Yeah, no, it's and we like that Partika kid. He helps us a lot on our stolen cars. And
Tony's great.
Stanton, Partika, you got, and of course Schroeder's the best of all time. We admit that.
You said, hang on, let me put on speaker. So you say that again? Sure.
I said Andy's the best of all time. He's a superstar.
Thanks, Jeff.
He's the GOAT, he's the GOAT.
He's the GOAT.
GOAT of crime.
Well, you're full of it. You guys must be drinking.
No, we're patrolling. In fact, we're going to head over to your town, Chief O'Hara. We're going to slide over there as long as you invited us.
You're always welcome, but I don't even want to jinx it, but it's really slow tonight on our side.
Oh, boy.
It's a little busier earlier.
Is Hennepin? You are live on patrol right now, Andy. So be careful what you say about slow. But is Hennepin busy at all or not?
Not really.
Okay.
We had a foot chase earlier.
Right now, there is in the whole city of Minneapolis. There's 5 calls pending.
No way! Wow. Well, that's another reflection on the work you guys have done. It really is. Well, the thing is, Schroeder, when they know you and your team are out there, they don't come on the streets. You know that, right?
Okay.
No, and you got to give. I got Mike Vi from Hennepin County and Dewana. Their auto theft and votive units are doing a good job as well, right?
Yeah, they are.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So it's everybody I talked to today wanted to give some credit to Council Member Vidra. Is that her name? Vidra from the north side. I guess she's been a good supporter of you guys.
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
We don't follow your politics that closely, but we do read the paper.
Yes. Yeah.
So,
well, good for you. You don't have to.
So where are you guys at? Are you sitting somewhere or you're roaming?
We're riding around. We're on First Avenue right now, downtown.
Here's a trivia question for you and Andy. What was the original name of the First Avenue bar?
Oh wow!
I'm about to learn something, Sheriff.
Huh?
What is it? I have no idea.
Uncle Sam's. Uncle Sam's.
Wow.
And yours truly worked as a bouncer there.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's great.
Oh my goodness.
That's where I was introduced to tequila sunrises.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
You can look it up on the history board there. That was when Prince was making his. Prince's drummer Desi Dickerson went to school with me. It's kind of tell you my age. We went to school at North St. Paul High School. Desi Dickerson, and he was playing with them there over there off of Hennepin and First. Those are good times. Good times. Well, I might actually, since if you can get Garmin to clean up the First Precinct down there, I might come back to eat at the Capitol Grill there.
Oh my God.
Might come back. So, no, you guys are doing an amazing job.
Well, it's well on its way.
Yeah.
And the cops have been, one of the big problems we had last few years, but especially last year, is these homeless encampments on the south side.
Yep.
And the cops have been, this year, preventing them from setting up in the first place, and it's shown a big difference already. So last year the dips on the north side. This year I think we're going to get it on the south side if everything holds.
Okay.
Between the robberies, not having the robbery sprees we were having at this point last year, and now controlling these homeless encampments that were just totally out of control. We had 15 murders last year at encampments. It's crazy. So I think holding that down, I think the south side we should be a lot better this year too. And we're getting a lot more cops coming in.
Yeah, that's huge. And I've said that from the beginning. You just need to hire more. And obviously, you hired 36 more than you lost. I heard in the paper. So that's a win, right?
And so far this year, we're up 43.
Okay, that's good.
We hired 43 more than what we lost. But I mean, we still have 50-something cops that are age 55 or older, so they could go anytime.
Right.
So, I don't think people understand just how serious it still is. That's why we got to keep pushing.
Yeah.
But we're about to come up on 3 of the biggest recruit classes that we've had in, 15, 20 years. I think May, September, and January. Those 3 classes should be big. Well over, 35, 40 people.
That's important, man. That's important. And, it takes a lot to work in Minneapolis, too. There's just, it's knowingly a little more dangerous than other places because of the crime. And so you really respect people that decide to work over there, that's why Pat and I wanted to work in St. Paul. We wanted some activity, rather than...
for sure.
We had offers in suburbs, which was great. Well, but back in the 70s, St. Paul and Minneapolis was the place to work. So,
for sure. Of course.
And
the cops are starting to see it different, too. We went to the dog watch roll call tonight at the 5th Precinct. We were there for a while with them. And honestly, it's the biggest group of cops I've seen at a roll call down there since I've been here.
That's cool.
So, I mean, between, the overtime, the 2 cops wanting to work and getting some laterals in the door, I mean, slowly but surely, it's starting to turn around.
Well, you know, one of your predecessors, Tony Boza, who since passed away, but I knew Tony was over there. He was afraid to go to roll calls.
You know, I saw a video. I saw a video of him at a roll call. I don't know if you've ever seen it. I'll send it to you. Have you ever seen it?
I don't know.
There's a video of him. Well, I know he never wore a uniform, so he's in a suit.
Isn't there smoking cigarettes?
And they're sitting there smoking cigarettes while he's talking to them about physical fitness at roll call. And the looks on their faces, oh my God, man. Talk about if looks could kill. It was priceless. Oh my God.
Well, you know, everybody has their strengths and weaknesses in this business, and he had his. He brought a little different philosophy, of course. But he did write a book. I got an autographed book, The Rise and Fall of the Great American Empire. And if you read that, there's some interesting prophetic things that we're actually going through now, you know. And so it's kind of interesting.
You know, I had gone, right when I came here, I wanted to meet all of the previous chiefs that were still around. So I got a chance to meet him. He was living in like an assisted living place, I think in Bloomington.
Yeah.
And I had a chance to meet him and hung out with him for a little while. And let me tell you, man, he was hilarious.
Yeah.
I mean, he was still sharp, like he kind of knew what was going on. And he was a character, man. I'm thankful I got a chance to meet him.
Yeah, who's your favorite chief there, Schroeder? Dolan? You vote for Dolan, or what? Am I putting you on the spot?
Yeah, I think it is Dolan. He was saying that earlier.
Talking that 203 plate, it's actually a Taurus.
Yeah, I don't know how young you are.
I only had
970.
I had Janae, then Rondo, then I don't even remember her name. Hoffman, then O'Hara.
Okay. All right. What year did you start?
Well, I started in Anoka County in 2006.
Oh, that's
but
right.
I came to Minneapolis in 2014.
Okay.
But he worked in the jail, man. A lot of these cops that work in the jail, they know how to talk to people, and they know everybody that's out here on the street.
Yeah. Well, that's a big benefit. That's one of the benefits we have. We can convert our correctional officers with their people skills to that.
They make great.
Looks like it would have went north White Bearville by the hit.
Yeah.
The experience you get working in the jail, you know, talking to people, you know, you happen to be in there without a weapon, by yourself, it's worth more than any college training or whatever anybody gets. Not any of that. It's worth more than any of it, by far. If somebody's serious about wanting to learn and, you know, do the job.
Yeah. We're on 7th and 3rd now. Where are you guys at?
Oh, in front of the Target Center.
We'll meet you there.
Sounds good, Bob. Thanks, sir.
Bye. Where they got stolen or flock hit?
That flock hit.
It's a cop's alert.
That's the same one from 12th and University earlier.
Really?
They've been hitting all over town all day long. And it's not a brown Ford SUV, it's a blue Taurus.
That's the theft thing, though, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, he's been everywhere. He's been everywhere. We are in Minneapolis. I know a lot of you guys enjoy it when we get over here once in a while. That was Chief Brian O'Hara that we were visiting with, and Andy Schroeder. I don't know if he's a commander, lieutenant, or sergeant. He was a sergeant, but he's in charge of a lot of their task forces. He might be in homicide now.
Did you check the BP lot, Bill, by chance?
I did not. I was just trying to boogie north.
There.
319, checking their status.
Code 4. Just APD, please.
Obviously, a lot more activity over here in Minneapolis. They got 3 Twins, Timberwolves, Vikings.
I just reposted a photo of the actual vehicle in the thread.
Hopefully a lot of the employees will come back to work downtown. That's one of the big issues in Minneapolis is...
Yeah, it must have turned off because I was not that far behind that car and I was going up like there.
We can tell when a stolen car is coming from a different jurisdiction. And but again, Star Tribune story, the paper, Channel 9 covered it. Significant reductions in crime on Minneapolis' north side. Well, I'm guessing those guys are driving a Tahoe. I think they meant Target Center like in basketball. Must be, right?
Yes.
Check White Castle, Bill.
Yeah, it's the chief.
Kind of make my way slowly down.
Says Chief.
I'm just getting out of the street a
It
little bit.
says Chief on that car.
Yeah, of course.
We'll back up and get behind you.
Right. Or just pull up right here.
Right next to you?
327. I checked the LPRs earlier. I don't see anything over here.
Well, thank you for not making us get out on the cold.
Hey guys.
Is it?
I gotta get glasses. I couldn't really see the text. All I could see is, to call you. I didn't realize.
So we'll sit White Bear and Maryland.
Oh yeah,
again.
yeah. Friday nights. You did good too. You did good.
I'm glad I didn't say what I really think.
No.
Gotta be a year.
No, it's we're still alive right here. It's really, it's just a day to celebrate. I mean, you guys got some great figures, and I can vouch for the fact that, you guys have been doing amazing work. There's no doubt about it. What I'd like to see this spring, make sure Garmin can keep this.
He just drove by.
Hennepin, First Avenue, those shootings at those little clubs. Yeah, we got to stop those, right?
Some of those clubs have been shut down already.
Yeah. That one, we had one of the shootings was our kid from St. Paul. It was one of our East Side gangs.
Yep.
Last year. What was the name of that club? It was
Tantrum?
Tantrum, yeah.
Tantrum.
You closed that one down, yeah. And I was over here that night. He was they were trying to bring guns into the place.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, everybody crosses the river, especially you guys have a lot more clubs than we do. So all our guys are coming over here, But... yeah, the thing about this job, you guys, you take the job hoping that you can leave the world in a better place than when you came in, right? And then you go through these years where it's like you shake your head and wonder, are we making progress? And so when you have we're very happy. Our progress the last 2 years has been great. So, we're glad about that, but really glad that you guys are doing the same. So it's cool. Really cool. And
Always out here.
I love it out here. It's what it's like. You're the same way. You're the same way. It's just it becomes part of your identity.
Use number 046454.
But it's not too busy over here tonight, is it? It's cold weather. What's that say in the back of those shirts there? Those jackets? Well, that's your outreach group?
Yeah, half of them normally sit over here by this Gold Room bar.
Yep.
And then the other half normally goes up to like the corner of 5th and Hennepin. And they all kind of park their cars in this parking lot so they can go back and forth. But
all right.
they do a good job.
Great.
Nice.
I often work this parking lot off duty.
Yep.
And almost once a night they break up a fight before I even do anything.
Yeah, that was the other thing the chief said in that article, or maybe it was on Fox News, is that the lack of police officers really helps benefit from the interveners that you have on the street, So it's good short-term coverage. I don't know, when's baseball start? Pretty quick? April,
yeah.
That'll be busy.
And then I think the Twins don't have a home game for like the first few games of the way.
Oh, they don't? Okay. That's usually because of the weather they do that, yeah.
Oh, true. I'm not used to it being Minnesota.
Hey, Luger, they said, I didn't talk to him, I texted Andy Luger today and thanked him again and mentioned that you had, I don't know if you read it, the paper, but that you okay, good. He's going to have a party, going away party or something coming up. He said he'd invite us.
Yeah.
So that would, sometime in early April, because that's a big loss, losing him.
Yeah, absolutely.
Big loss. Yeah, it's just...
327.
I gotta call Garmin. Call Dave Garmin. We'll get him on live on patrol. See what he...
Calling Dave Garmin.
Let's see what his overtime allotment is.
Sheriff, how are you?
Garmin, I'm over here with your chief, so you're live on patrol. You're live on patrol, and you're with your chief here too. So
I love it. My two most favorite law enforcement officials in the state of Minnesota. and Andy. Sorry, Andy.
Don't forget Andy.
Right.
Yeah. Well, so far it looks like you're doing a decent job tonight. I don't know.
Don't jinx us.
Don't jinx us. When are the bars closed? 2:30? 2:30?
2 o'clock, yeah.
2 o'clock. Well, it is only 25 degrees out, so people get to their cars a little faster.
I wish that were the truth.
So, being a Ramsey County resident, you probably appreciate the safety of the other side of the river, right?
I do at that.
Oh, well.
This is like running into your wife and your girlfriend at the bar. Sure. You can't keep asking questions like this.
Well, when you retire there, we'll find a spot for you. But, you're probably going to be burned out by the time you're done over here, huh?
Yeah, who knows? I'm still loving it, so we'll see.
Yeah. Well, you're obviously making a difference. I mean, those numbers on the north side. But here's the one thing, Andy. Did you notice the numbers in Precinct 1 didn't go down as far as up Precinct 4?
Property crime sure did, though. That's what I care about. We're hitting them where it hurts.
Yeah, I know you are. I appreciate that. No, you guys are making great progress. And it seems like the cops on the street have got their feet under them again and, out there making a difference.
I think that's right.
And you know what? What helps also is that obviously the public attitude toward law enforcement is very positive today. And
it is.
Even some of the politicians that weren't are starting to come around.
I think so.
So that's a good thing. The most important thing I tell them, care about us before we're dead. They all care about us when there's a funeral, but care about us before we're dead. So, and we have a pretty good, our county board's pretty good over there on our side now.
I agree.
So anyhow, well, I don't let you go before, we say something we shouldn't. But
that's absolutely true.
Are you a doctor now? That's what I want to know. Are you a doctor?
No,
No, just my dissertation. That's all I need to do yet.
Okay. Well, get that done, will you? So we can call you Dr. Garman. All right.
I love it.
All right.
See you, Dave.
See you, Davey.
Bye.
Bye. Good guy, nice man, hard worker. Yeah.
One of the best lieutenants.
Yeah. Yeah, really like him. Well, we're gonna have to get more Minneapolis guys out at the state fair this year, Chief. We gotta spend a little more time at the state fair. That's a good.
I'll be over there.
Yeah.
I'll be over there. Got the mounts coming over again.
It's all good. All right, well, we'll go back to our own turf. Thanks for inviting us over.
It's great to see you,
Yeah.
You're welcome anytime.
Well, thank you. Appreciate you. And likewise.
Last time I saw you was in the middle of the park on the north side.
Was that time, or was it the one on the south? We were chasing that stolen. Was that it?
Yeah, I chased him from like 3 counties. Yeah, into the park.
Yeah.
And then he was hiding in the ditch.
Yeah, that was good. That was good humor. Well, I'm trying to work until we get another one tonight, but so far not so good.
Well, keep them on your side tonight.
Well,
we got it on lockdown here.
All right. Well, if you get one running, call us right away, because we don't always monitor your channels.
Okay.
Congratulations, both you guys, on your lower numbers.
Have a good night.
Thank you. See you. I like those guys.
Oh, very much. First time I've seen the chief in person. No, Andy pretty well.
I like them. Well, we got the gold room here, huh? That's where Michi used to come.
Yep.
Warning, warning, sheriff's office.
Hello, county across the river.
Yeah.
Playing in your guys' city not too long ago in St. Paul.
Yeah, I know. We appreciate it. Come over anytime.
I'm going to stop this bad boy right here.
All right. Hennepin County Patrol. They help patrol downtown Minneapolis. What is it now? 148. You're back all right?
Yeah, I'm going to go over onto their channel 1, just in case this guy takes off.
Yeah. We got this all on. Let's see. I don't think he's actually going to run on him, do you?
Can you log me off, please?
Copy.
No plate. Jackson Auto East. We're just sitting next to a Hennepin County car that stopped this car in front of us, and we're just making sure he's safe before we go. You can't see the car. It's a Jeep without a plate on it. And then stopped by a Hennepin County deputy. You good?
I think I should be good. Thanks, fellas.
You bet. You bet.
I can't be updated. Thank you, one fisherman.
Go ahead.
Maryland Arcade to Delta Yankee 736.
Copy, Maryland Arcade.
The Buzzy Bone just sent me, reminded me that before it was Uncle Sam's First Avenue, it was actually called the Depot.
That's right.
Because it was an old Greyhound. They built a new Greyhound depot, like across the street, down the street a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And there used to be the old bus depot, and then it converted to, I think, a bar called the Depot.
It did.
Yeah, the Depot. So
I actually went to it when it was the Depot and when it was Uncle Sam's.
Yep. Thanks, Buzzy, for the historical correction. Well, I just said it before it was.
You never said that was what it first was.
Yeah.
Got your back.
Well, Buzzy probably went down there when she was young to the Depot.
I have a little doubt of that.
But strangely enough, folks, for a short period of time, Minnesota changed its drinking age to 18. And then it changed it after it decided that wasn't working too good because kids in high school could drink at seniors. They changed it to 19.
Yep. For about a year, I think.
Yeah, and then that was 18 when I was in college, and 19. While I did not drink, it was common amongst other football players I played with. But then the federal government said if you don't change it back to 21 to reduce accidents, we're going to yank your federal highway funding. So pretty much all the states then went back to 21,
mm-hmm.
even though there was a big debate about if you can serve in the service, why can't you have alcohol? So, am I on 6th Street or what the hell? What am I
yes.
on? Okay,
yes.
we're just straight out.
210.
That girl's throwing up in her car.
Back line,
leaning out her car with her head between her while her friend patted her on the back.
Oh my.
I can say that rockets and y'all. Something down here you're going to stop. There's a third one back. 154.
So it's good to see Chief O'Hara out on the street as he is many nights.
I think he's a man.
Yeah. So one of those questions, those questions I mentioned, like the Wagyu burger, for state of instance. So say for instance, you have you say that two of you people are your favorite, okay?
Okay.
How do you figure out which one's the favorite?
Yeah, you don't even go there. You just stick with a tie.
Stick with a tie. Okay, tie it is. Tie it is.
1 to 419. We can clear. Clear Fairview. Hi, work.
Well, you think that's stolen? So explain to them, there's a stolen cop, or the cops alert, a car that's been involved in a bunch of thefts.
Yep.
Over there. I think it's in St. Paul too, right? Well, there's a group of kids that break into construction. They have guns in there. So they've been doing that all over, and so there's a cops alert out for that car, and it's hit twice over by the University of Minnesota, and then just a little bit ago it hit over on White Bear, Maryland. And our troops, the CAT team, has been trying to shadow it and find it. And I wouldn't doubt if they actually do find it.
Wouldn't surprise me at all.
So what kind of car is it, Pat?
It's a Ford Taurus.
Ford Taurus. Color?
2010 Ford Taurus. Now the registration says blue, but the pictures of it look more of a blue-gray.
Right, so on our way back, we're going to drive through the University of Minnesota campus again, because this is where it was spotted first time today. University Avenue. Blue-gray, you think? You're the car guy. Maybe you're not the colored, because your eyes are not colorblind, but
yeah.
Outside of that. But here's Fulton right here is one of the places they keep hitting on. That wasn't it going the other way, was it?
No.
What kind of car is it?
Ford Taurus.
Taurus. That I think I can pick out. So was one of them University and 12th?
Yes.
Which of course is right down here.
Yeah, all the descriptions on it when it was doing thefts is gray.
And the plate is?
SHP 203.
Oh, ship.
203.
Well, there's no cars over here, so we ought to be able to spot that one. Ford Taurus. What time is it?
1:59.
Getting down to that time, huh?
Yes, it is.
Well, let's go see if the pizza place has got any business. Go. Where are we going? Is that car waiting for us or what? Go ahead, buddy.
Sorry, next 2 o'clock.
1651 Cumberland. Here around the back side of the Is that this radio? Boy, it's quiet. Huh? At least the dispatcher is.
That might have been my radio. I had it down from when we were talking to the chief.
was saying earlier today when I was with Robbie, the AI has developed so many fake reels. Have you watched them, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Planes, animals, babies being saved by turtles. I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy. You don't know what's real.
No, it's crazy.
That's the advantage of live on patrol. No AI.
That's right.
No
what you see is what you get.
No politics and no commercials. It's busy down here in Dinkytown. It's like the University of Minnesota is in full swing. I don't know when their spring break is.
323.
Me either.
LEC 203.
Patient that requesting a ride home, but managers just standing by with him and just getting up there.
Frank and Andrews Pizza.
And 203.
Looks busy. Whoa.
Yes, it does.
A line to get in there.
119.
Line to get into Frank and Andrews.
119.
You can get to look or see in my cell phone 124. Look at that call.
113, you can take there.
Frank and Andrews Pizza. Ran into a trooper the other day. Did I tell you this? Are you going to be at Dinkytown for the 4th of July? I said, yeah, I'm planning on it. I don't know. He goes, you know what he says? Well, it's on a Friday this year.
Oh, boy.
I said, you're planning ahead that far already for 4th of July? I guess that's smart, right?
Yes, it is. He's prepared.
Plan ahead. For our car, this is where our car would be, circling the block.
Looking for stuff to steal.
222.
Is that Raising Cane's the same as the regular Cane's?
I don't know.
Well, there's a little tiny Cane sign up there, so I guess it is.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's some good chicken. I gotta be honest with you. I've been eating that lately. That's some good chicken. Well, as soon as we get back to our county, which isn't too far away here, just by the U, we are going to sign off for the night. Pretty sure that car's on the wrong side of the street. Oh, there she goes. University and 18th.
119, both clock, copy, thank you.
No problem, at 206.
Well, it was a good night. The only thing that would have made better, instead of checking under the bridge for the auto thief, we had checked the porta potty, right?
Yep, that's the only swing and a miss.
Yeah, well, it wasn't like a miss. We had the teammates that were checking other places, right?
Yep.
So
we would have got to it eventually.
Oh, yeah. As soon as we checked that area, we'd go, but...
110, status check.
Somebody's honking.
110, close for it.
Copy, close for it, 206.
206. Oh, yeah, sorry.
Thank you.
Sorry.
It is chilly out.
Oh, yeah, you gotta have a little more body. body fat like me. Just well, it's peaceful.
Yes, it is.
As we go by Stan Hubbard's KSTP Studios, Hubbard Broadcasting, we will be crossing over
161 Arch Street East on a domestic. Council originally called to advise that their child's father has been trespassed and keeps showing up in a blue minivan. We've called back a couple times now, and the van has, she believes the van will show up.
Good man, Pat Scott.
Well, thank you.
Appreciate you. I know you've kind of grown into this deputy role, haven't you?
Yes, I have. Very much enjoying it. Very much enjoying the people I work with.
You caught a bad guy. You caught a guy yesterday with a warrant, right? Or today?
Yesterday.
Yesterday. And you had your eyes on that stolen day before, right?
Crossberry from Maryland is flying.
You and Ting?
Yes, that worked out real well.
Yeah, the one that went to Minneapolis?
Right into the middle of their targeted enforcement detail.
Yeah. I knew that was going to be it. You gotta watch out for a white pickup now.
Well, we're back in our county right now as we cross over here in Emerald. Right there by KSTP Studios. We're crossing back into Ramsey County, city of St. Paul. I didn't see the sign, but it's there somewhere. And thank you for joining us. Thanks, you backseaters. Rev's doing something tomorrow at noon to 4, where he's handing out stuff to people there. If you're interested, 345-seater.
Oh, and I've got to mention tomorrow from noon to 5 or 6 at the Sherwood Lounge on White Bear Avenue is the St. Paul Police Canine Foundation fundraiser. They're going to have a raffle and silent auctions, and for $20 you get bottomless beer cup and a couple sloppy joes, and it's for a good cause.
Well, we're gonna sign off so everybody can go home and go to sleep.
All right, folks, you guys take care. Good night.